All right. Okay, guys. I think we're about ready to get started. And how are we all doing? Hey, Sarah. How's it going? Saf, good to see you got cock blocked by our dragon. I told you should have used fisticuffs. Hi. How's it going, Rye? Hot. Good to see you. Neja. Good. How's it going, my man? Hey, Rye. Thank you for the 12-month support. Appreciate it, brother. Ow. Hello, Jazz. How are you, my friend? And I also, happy birthday to my friend, Sketchtrat or Jazz in the chat there. So wish her a happy birthday as well. Also the maintenance crew in my server. So, you know, y'all can give her a little happy birthday wish. How dare you rat me out? Yeah. I know, right? I know, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Ooh. God damn it, Jazz. Fucking hell, woman. Hey, Minx, how's it going? Good to see you. Father, I crave oats. I wonder how many points you have in the tank to keep doing that. I wonder how many points you have in the tank to keep doing that. Too many? I'd imagine so. Thank you, staff. Appreciate the head pats. The superior birthday month, not biased. Hey, yeah, that's what, I mean, my birthday was this month as well. I got a lot of good homies who are January. My boy Payne's coming up soon too, or Josh, as most of you know. His birthday's coming up this month. God damn it, Rye. Son of a bitches. Hey, Gar, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Look, it's my B-Day. I'm allowed to abuse it. Okay, you know what? Fair. I allow that. You probably have more right to do that today than anyone then. So you know what? Fair. Go ahead, Jazz. Unload the bazooka today. Indeed, Sarah. Funny indeed. Yippee. I crave violence. You all do. All you women do. The only thing that's missing is you start screaming arson. Arson and chaos. You're all cut from the same fucking cloth. The rat made me do it? Yeah, right. Blaming the rat. Tisk. Matches? You see what I mean? Arson. Right there. Enough said. It's always arson. But I do want to say, I've got some things to show you guys. I did finish one of the commissions I've been working on stream for a bit the last few days for Luna. So I'll at least give you guys a show of it. It is currently on my Patreon. I do have plans to release it, you know, publicly soon. Because I haven't actually been putting out my commissions recently. But I'm going to be working on a commission today for Jacob that I had done a while back. Some of you who were with me during the Friday Night Funkin' streams reacting to the song Silly Billy, he had requested a sketch back at the time of the character Silly Billy. So basically I'm just going to be finishing that today, doing the line art and the coloring. Probably can get it done on stream today if I'm really honest. So shouldn't be an issue. Hey Jason, how's it going, homie? It's not even your top 5, Seth? Bet, then what's your top 5? I'm curious. Indeed, Rye, a lot of Januaries this year. We got a lot of January homies. But, no, yeah, so I'm going to be working on that today. I should be able to get it done. Then I only have 4 more commissions left to do. And then I'm finally going to be caught up. Well, I should have 5, technically. But the 5th one I'm waiting to speak to so I can discuss details with before she does commissioning, which would be my first commission of the new year. It's your brother's birthday today? Nice, hot. Almost caught up as well, too, Sarah. My partner's was the 3rd. Nice. I gave him chicken nuggets. Oh, and it's your brother's birthday today. I didn't realize you had a brother, hot. I heard so much about your cousins, I really didn't hear a lot about your siblings. Chicken nuggets, nice. Oh, I've been a guard, tired. tired and just trying to get back to somewhat of a normal routine. But we're getting there. It's a process, one day at a time, you know? Doing alright, figuring out what I want to do tonight. Well, you're in the right place to do that, my man. Son of a monkey's tits. I'm gonna have a fucking concussion by the time I'm done today. But, finally got the amulet. I need to marry my vampire wifey. Bet Seth, let's go. Little bit of Skyrim fucking, always good. Thank you, Seth. I'm the middle. I have an older sister, little brother, and 2 sisters. Oh, wow. Considerable amount of siblings. Some of them have... fuck, God. You know, if I had a nickel for every time I've been smacked, I wouldn't need to stream anymore. I'm slowly getting back into the routine, but I'm feeling a bit better than what most a week back. No, I feel you, man. Trust me. I feel you. It's been a taxing new year. For sure. Who pinged me? Someone pinged me. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's the thing. Looks like the boy Omega is streaming as well. Just realized that now. But yeah. So also too, I'm gonna be fiddling around with a bit more music in the background because I really want to see just what I can abuse as far as Twitch and or YouTube goes. So I need to upload some other things still and see what's what. But so far most of the things I've picked with live action metal bands playing has been good because, you know, again, it's not the same copyright as the actual album recording. And I'm listening to some video game music today. I'm gonna test that out because at some point I'd like to make a playlist of specific songs that I actually like to listen to, but I need to do that one day when I actually have spare time. So yeah. It wasn't the barrage yet in December. Yeah, well, that was just from Omega accidentally, like, completing all the processes that weren't actually completed, so it was a massive meltdown. That one was crazy. Finish what you were saying about my siblings. Basically, just I was assuming, you didn't realize I came from that big of a family, but are some of them, like, half-siblings then, since you said on your dad's side? Because I'd imagine if you specified something like that, that they're not all full-blooded, if that's what you meant. Or maybe step-sibling, possibly somewhere in there. Oh, that was just my hunch based on the choice of wording that you did. But yeah, so, son of a fucking gun. But wait, but know what, even with shits that's happened, know what, fucking... I understand what you're saying, but God, that sentence hurt my brain, bro. I'ma still do what I love and pass them. Amen, Agar. How many points do people have? Well, you see, Sarah, for a lot of these people, they have been watching me basically since, like, day 1 of me streaming back in the day before I started the VTubing. So, like, they probably have, like, backlogs of, like, 30K on top of it, plus how often they actively sit in chat watching me. Like, they're gonna have a crazy accumulation. Now I'm just hurt, even though I had the game mod, Serenus to Don't worry, Saf, it's okay. At least it's just a game rejection. It was back at the bite of 1987. Shut the fuck up, Agar. Sarah, for your reference, that was a Five Nights at Freddy's callback. Okay, my dad, a girlfriend who had... Oh, you actually... Oh, yeah, that's right, because of your former stepkids, yeah. I wasn't sure if you actually remembered that or quite knew that. That's funny. Okay, my dad, a girlfriend who had a daughter, and he had a baby with her. They are not together anymore, but they are... Yeah, okay, so they are half. That makes sense. I do... You know, I still want to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's film. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm curious to see if it actually was done decent. You got to realize this whole thing started with the bite of it. I'm gonna give you a bite in a minute, Agar. Watch it? I will watch it eventually. Son of a... Anyway. I'll give you a go, hot. Thank you, Seth. Seth's the only one being nice to me. Goodbye points. I know, right? You're always giving me the head pats because everyone else be smacking me in the face. I'm watching you on a funny night. Yeah, indeed, indeed. And this is just like opening conversations, not even actually getting into the meat of things. That's the funny thing. So, I'm sure you do, Rye. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna show you guys what I finished for Luna, considering some of y'all had seen it on stream being worked on. Thank you, Neja. Appreciate it, homie. Holy sh! I'm gonna kill chat today. I fucking swear to fucking God. But let me move on over here a moment. So, this was what I finished last night. I was planning on finishing it on the actual stream, but, you know, hey, the more work I can get done, the better. I kind of stayed up all night on this one. Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate the headpad, sis. My answer so annoying was that you can't kill chat. Sure I can, Dash. Like Ninja. I'll be nice today. I'll pay for what, Rye? But yeah, so I finished this because this was kind of like the commission or thank you that I did for Luna for literally the copious amounts of games that fucking lovable being bought me. So that was done last night. I'm pretty happy with that. But moving on now. This will be the color reference. And this is the actual drawing I did of Silly Billy and the girlfriend character. I have a heater in my room. She said I'm trying to start a fire. Yeah, that's just paranoia. I mean, you need to have heat on, so. But, yeah, so. Basically, this is what we're going to be working on today. Comms, Patreon, Twitch. Yeah, I'm just exhausted, man. I'm exhausted. But I figure I can get this one done today. And after this is done, then yeah, I have to do a commission for Aang. I'll live or you'll live. I'll be fine. I don't know yet, man. But the one for Aang is gonna be fairly simple. It's just two of his female OCs, and then I have a bust shot for Matrix, a bust shot for Yuneja, and then I have a ref sheet for Synth for his character, and then like I said, then Emerald probably will be commissioning me after that. I just have to hit her up to talk. What do you mean? Oh shit, it's you? Why, you're Silly Billy? In what world are you edgy enough to be Silly Billy, Agar? I already did the quest requirement for the mod and she won't marry me. That's hilarious, Saf. Talk about a fucking glitch. I tried to tell her that Haitian woman, you can't tell them anything. You don't know the lore? I know the lore of Silly Billy. What do you mean? Of course I do. I was made to watch the whole thing. I know the whole lore. I'm sorry, bro. I don't see you as Silly Billy. That shit's way too edgy for you. I'm sorry, bro. Like, regardless of it, that shit's way too edgy. I do know the lore, my man. Trust me. Jacob literally paid me to make me watch it. Yeah, sure, bro. Sure. Yeah, okay. Alright, also, let me put on some music in the background. I'll come in once my tax return comes back. I bet, Rye. All good. No one knew I was in. No one's gonna know anything else in a minute either. Oh, that's nice. One of the other VTubers I got acquainted with recently wished me that I have a nice stream. That's nice. That's something I really want to start doing more of. I want to start getting more acquainted with more VTubers in the community. If I stream, would you be free to play Among Us with me? It depends on the day. We could coordinate a day. but it very much depends, because I'm getting pretty booked up, so I can definitely try, but we'd need to plan something in advance, Hot. Yes, I am. Like I said, I'm looking for more video game music I can listen to, considering it's one of the few that Twitch isn't temperamental about. And what do you mean getting edgy? I was edgy before y'all knew what edgy was, Dash. I am the OG edgelord. That's both a compliment and an insult. Bro, and you're not even putting the metal version of... Nah, dude, I've listened to the metal version. The metal version sucks. Like, are we talking about the one from Nate Wants to Battle or Little V? That's more specific. Tell that to Endex? Nah, Dash, bro. Dude, Endex is like in his 20s. I was edgy before he was born. Wait, should I watch some stupid in-game TV shows from the game? Oh my god, right. Believe it or not, though, I actually do appreciate that when it comes to that shit. From Little V. I mean, the Little V one isn't bad, but it's still not hard enough, and I'm more partial to the original, if I'm really honest. Like, I like Little V's music, don't get me wrong, but overall, Little V does not do edgy enough shit. It's not hard enough. What's the greatest show, Hot? Or is it called that? Little column and comfy. Sarah, I actually been using that GIF more recently. That's what's funny. I was so happy when it actually came up as a GIF that was there. Loved that shit. Though The Simpsons today kind of fucking sucks now, if I'm really honest. I hate what it's become. But I blame Disney for that one. Yeah, actually, sir. Yeah. Dash. Simpsons should have ended at the movie, to be honest. I do agree with that as well, Neja. Because, like, I didn't mind The Simpsons up to, like, maybe season 15. If I'm season 14 or 15. And then after that, I just thought it turned into, like, hot, stinky doo-doo. Aw, Saf. Can we get hugs in the chat for Saf? She's having a rough time with her run. A good noodle? Sure, SpongeBob, as you always say. That's what the movie called Hugh Jackman is in? Oh, okay. I don't know if I could get into that kind of thing. Where Seth DMs. I mean, you could just do it right here, but that works too. Yeah, agreed, Rye. Same thing with, same thing I think with Family Guy. Even Seth MacFarlane didn't want to keep doing it. He wanted it to fucking stop too, but they just kept making him go. I do wish that my pen was properly right-clicking. I need to adjust something with the actual settings after. What guy, Hot? My complaint with The Simpsons was constant guest stars, now it's just modern-day culture references. Nah, yeah, agreed, Neja, absolutely. But I think it was always like that. I think it's just worse now. But I think that's in general how it works. Like for instance, right? I had a lot of friends who really liked the new Transformers film. And a big thing that I was told, like, oh, they had so many good references in it. But that's always how I felt about it, too. Like, when I see shows that just do have consistent references like that, it just feels like, yeah, hello, fellow kids, trying to say, hey, guys, see, we're cool and we're hip with it. I don't feel like that's, like, really keeping quality or even keeping things accurate. It's just a matter of staying relevant. Well, I mean, they milk the fuck out of everything, Agar. I mean, that goes for TVs, hot movies, music, milk in general just milks the crap out of it. I hope you have you gotten the pepper spray yet, Hot? Like, that's something that, like, you really should get a hand on. Because, like, I mean, worst case scenario, someone actually does aggress, you know. You need to have something there, you know. I mean, if ignoring him works too, that's good, but I mean, just in the eventuality. I'm sure that there's more of that sentence there, Rye, but it probably got accidentally sent. Actually, I don't know if I can see this well enough with the blue. I mean, if you can actually get the taser, sure. I mean, I don't dispute that being useful. In your state, you could defend yourself. True, in Florida, yeah, stand your ground. Wait, Minx, what state are you in, if I may ask? You don't have to say if you don't want to. I'm on the East Coast. I'm Jersey. Have you? Oh, UK. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. My first fiance was from the UK as well. On the British Island. Makes sense, honestly, considering your love of Banjo-Kazooie. I find a lot more British people really love Banjo, too, as well, because, well, Rare was a UK company, too. Have you heard about Suicide Squad Kill Justice League coming to an end in the most twisted... I just heard that that Suicide Squad story was dog shit, bro. Yeah, that's true, right? Well, technically, too hot. I was engaged once, and then it broke off. And then I was engaged a second time and married that girl. And then divorced that girl. And, yeah. I was only engaged twice. So, yeah. I mean, I would be very careful about, you know, marriage anyway, just because, like, it's a big commitment and involves, you know, a lot of money and stuff, but, like, I definitely am about commitment in general. I was never afraid of it, so it's like, you know, if there was someone that seemed right, that's what I did. The jail that got under Brainiac's control, they were just clones. Oh, that's... Okay, so that was their cop-out, then. That was their cop-out. Because they knew that people were pissed off by it. I'll bet you money. I mean, that's a good thing, Hot. I think most people are afraid of commitment these days. That's why there's so many problems. Afraid of commitment, afraid of intimacy. They want to pass a covenant marriage law? What do you mean by covenant marriage law? Well, I mean, you've never had a relationship, so I mean, I don't think you should be worried about people cheating on you if you haven't even been in that situation yet, Hot. Don't go in thinking they'll cheat on you if you haven't even had one yet. Random info dump, and I'm autistic plus arrow ace, so it's just fictional characters for me. I mean, hey, if you're arrow ace, that's fine. Most of the people I know, whether they're my friends or my communities, have something on the spectrum or just something neurodivergence in general. But as far as being arrow ace goes, I mean, I'll be real with you. My only response is, I envy people like you, because it means, you know, you don't care about it. But then there's also the factor, I've met a lot of people who have said that they were ace when they were very young, and then as they got older and got more experience, they later changed their mind. So I always take it with a grain of salt, but I actually do have two friends that are a little older, and they are more definitive in the fact that they're ace. And one I know is definitely arrow ace because she's like my age, like in her like late 20s, early 30s. Yep, Synth, hey man, how's it going? Prime example, yeah. Prime example of someone who identified as ace and now has had more time to think on it. Arrow ace meaning aromantic and asexual. That's what it means, Agar. I have been with at least 7 women, although I refuse to date people who live in my city due to how batshit insane or boring they are. No, Neja, bro. I believe that. I feel like completely. I don't date locally either because most of the people who live in my state are all a bunch of fucking normie assholes or just have no idea what I do, and I'd have to explain the concept of a VTuber to them, let alone even just anime and shit. So overall, like I'm never opposed to long-distance dating. I just prefer at this point that they be domesticated because I've done at least a few long-distance relationships with immigration, and it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Well, when is it bad to be mad at your partner when they did something in your dreams that you don't like? Yes, it is bad because it's not real. You can't be mad at them for something you dreamt about. Yes, Cigar. I educated you. Yeah, true, it's a bit of a shield for some people because they don't realize the effort that goes into relationships. It's like I know the way you should be and how you should try, but obviously I don't experience it because it's not my nature. No, yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, it at least sounds like you have a fairly informed, educated, you know, view of relationships and ideas so far, even at your age, Mink, so I might be more inclined to believe that you might actually be someone as you get older that sticks to your guns, you know? I mean, it's possible things could change in time, but, like, you know, you at least seem to have a good grasp on what you're talking about, so I can give you credit there. Agar, this definitely calls for a Google search to see what part of the spectrum I'm in. Well, that's obvious where you are, bro. You have Asperger's, enough said. I have ADD, so I'm neurodivergent, but... I mean... Hey, Cuban, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you. How you been? This definitely calls for a Google search to see what part of the spectrum I'm in. I already just read that. I'm an idiot. Leaning toward the pan/demi, looking deep into it. Yep, that's good, Synth. Self-exploration is the right thing to do. I'm filling the hole that was left by rejection with murder. Let's go, Asaf. Let's go. Let's go. NJ is normie central? Yeah, for the most part. I only date within the US. I was with a Finnish girl, but that didn't work. Plus, I don't want to go to Europe, so I don't... No, yeah, you know, Neja, you've got a similar mindset to me, man. I feel you. Dad, can we have chocolate milk? Sure, go ahead. Hey, I'll have you know I'm a fucking hamburger at a local McDonald's. Alright, well, I'm gonna cook you, bitch. I am the spectrum. I don't know if you quantify as the whole spectrum itself. In any case, Cuban, how you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're in the chat or not, but I hope things are going pretty well for you right now. Doing alright. Just working on a commission right now that's been long overdue and chilling with the chat. How about you? What are you up to? I mean, I can be the spectrum of emotions like the DC Lanterns. Get the fuck out of here. I want a guy with a British accent. I mean, hey, good luck with that, Hot. That's all I can say. Good luck, my friend. Something with the stabilization that I feel is a little bit off. Pam, because I don't mind dating anyone. Demi, because my feelings connections are very strong with my partner. I'm glad to see at least you figured that out, since I always say I lean towards Demi, just because of the fact that, like, I'd prefer to fuck someone who actually loves me. But, yeah, I usually lean more towards that direction. I don't actually identify it as I still say more hetero, but I can relate to it strongly. Good one trying to find someone classy. I mean, I don't think British accent automatically means you're classy. You know, I think that's more of a stereotype. Many accents indeed. For me, French accent's a big one. That one makes me melt. Exactly, Minx, exactly. What's the good news, Hot? My mom's taking me to Italy for my birthday. Oh, bet! I hope you have fun. It means the opposite. Just chilling, trying to figure out a game to play. What type of... Have you checked your Steam list, or... console? I'm not sure what you play there, Cuban. I will say I'm way more gay-leaning, but I don't mind dating a woman or trans person. No, I mean, I always say I'll suck a dick if it's attached to a hot enough chick. But no, I mean, I'm more attracted to femininity. I accidentally undid the ear. I didn't even realize I did that. There's nothing wrong with the British accent, it just doesn't necessarily mean that they're classy. I'm on Steam, got too many choices. Pick a game that you feel you've been neglecting to play or haven't had the time to play. How about that? Try that, Cuban. There ain't just a British. New session on BTT. What's BTT? As a bi woman, I'm a woman with a dick. Exactly, Saf. Exactly. Just the case for most, I would say. BTD6. I don't think I know what game that is, bro. Oh, Balloon Tower. Thank you, guys. Thank you. British accents are funny. For me, I'd say it's French. I like Russian. I think that's about it off the top of my head. Because people are found in the slizzards of the South. I don't really know where else they live, but to me, the rest of us sound like complete gibberish. Plus, everywhere is a vastly different. One thing you don't want to hear is a Scouse accent. I don't think I've actually ever heard it, so I wouldn't even know. The document is in Let Me Tell You All My Problems. Oh, I read that as the document. You meant the doc. Okay. I got. There's a reason why I have the tag down as supportive and other shit like that for my things down below. I'm not used to talking to people and helping them. Just like I said, remember, I'm not a therapist, but I can do my best. I do like English Midland accents, Brumming. Yeah, I don't even have I wouldn't even know how to just pick like a specific like dialect or accent for depending on like the regional areas of the country. When I say I like an accent, I'm talking in a general sense because I don't even know how to pick anything beyond that. Oh, from Yorkshire. Okay. I think I have a friend who's from there as well. Actually, Ryan, isn't Silver from Yorkshire? All good, Sarah. Take it easy, hon. Love you. Everyone say goodbye to my sister. You're better you don't charge? That's not true, Hot. That's not true. I help to a certain degree, but if someone actually wanted me to really give them a counseling session of some sorts, I've said it before, I would charge. I am not completely free. My time... You cannot go around to everyone constantly. If someone really wanted me to sit down with them and give them advice and, you know, give a good counsel, it would be a little bit of a charge. Like, absolutely. I can't be constantly giving my time to everyone. Like, a little bit on stream here and there is one thing, but otherwise, you know. He's Scottish Englishman living in Wales. He lives in Wales? I had no idea. Just because y'all are the hatchlings doesn't mean I got the time to counsel all of you either. There's a limit. I am one man. And my time is also limited. So there is that. Like that, there are limits to what I'm mentally capable of handling. Unless we clone the bird. I mean, hey, if you could clone me, I would take that. Because then I could use him to do all my work for me. And then spend the rest of eternity playing Power World. Find us a mother. If only I could. If only I could. Nah, definitely, Saf. Absolutely. And yeah, finding a mom has not exactly been an easy task. Finding a woman who has, you know, can match what I'm looking for has not been an easy task. So, yeah, good luck with that one, Hot. I'm gonna lower this down a little bit more so I can actually see what I'm looking at. The only reason you let Yorkshire was his reaction to hearing it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, right. Hey, better to sell it anyway. Just like I did on RE4. Yeah, I know you've been reading a lot of Wattpad, but that's nothing abnormal for you, Hot. all pretty common. I feel like it's gotten a little bit smoother using the new pen tablet driver. My boy Scott got me one that's kind of like a universal one. I still need to send in though my other tablet and get that one fixed. I literally live in area of the U.S. named after a lot of British places. True, right? For me, my fucking streets are actually named after a lot of places in Ireland, ironically enough. It was very ironic with my first fiance when she came to visit me. It's not too interesting, Minx. We're American. We just steal everything. But yeah, get back into writing. I need to get back into writing too. I just need to find a day where I can do it and like not talk to anybody. I'm just trying to catch up on some art right now before I do more writing. That's basically all I'm trying to do. Who knows? Maybe I might do a little tonight after I after stream. That's why you find it interesting. Fair enough, Minx. I think you'll get into Bar XU if we ever do a watch together on it. Oh god, I don't know, Agar. I don't know. I like Ramsey. I like him as a person, you know. But my first fiance came to visit me from Northern Ireland. I was saying like that's when she saw all the streets in my area were ironically enough named after places in you know, fucking Northern Ireland. I think this is the extended version of I Am because it's a whole fucking huge ass playlist with like 100 video tracks on it. I know a bit about... Ow! God damn it. I know a bit about Sonic, but not really enough. I kind of want to get into it, but I don't really play video games. I'll be real, right? I'm not a super Sonic fan anymore. I was a guy that did like it for a little while because I made something that was popular when I was younger that Sonic fans really enjoyed. It was an old school sprite animation series that was like a dark telling of Shadow and Mario crossover. And I've always been a Shadow fan, but never really a Sonic fan per se. So I spent years trying to get away from it, and I've successfully done so. But a lot of my fans who, like, thankfully have stuck with me still like my new work that I'm doing too. And basically, I will occasionally do some artwork from it or things that are finishing up from the old series, but I've very moved away from it. I don't know. I feel like it's gotten kind of cringy in my opinion. It's only it's only Shadow that I really like. I mean, I went to go see the movies even under duress. Like, I remember my ex-wife, I went to go see Sonic 1 with. Sonic 2, I was taken with by some friends. Sonic 3, again, some friends. I would have just found it online somewhere and watched it, but like I only like Shadow because I can relate to him and I found him interesting. It's kind of like DC Comics, right? I don't really like a lot of superheroes, but I like Batman. Sonic 3 with your nephew, I hope he enjoyed it. Mostly it's just about this guy in Don Tavern travels the country to help hundreds if not thousands of... No, I'm aware of that, Agar. I don't care for his personality too much overall, though. To be honest, as an Italian, he gives me a vibe. There's no American version of Ramsey. Ramsey is the American version of Ramsey. And we surround him with our Sonic OCs. Indeed, Jason. I think I just really like the art style because I see a lot of OCs in the style and they're cool way to look. No, trust me, I mean, there's definitely a cool... There's definitely other artists that I like who do furries sometimes in a similar style. There's one artist I love on Newgrounds. I think her name is... Damn it, what's her name? Rylex something? When she does a lot of like furry style character art, and it's very much reminiscent of Sonic art because that's what she used to do. Why do I like Batman? There's a lot of reasons to like Batman, but number one, he's just human. He doesn't have any cool superpowers or gadgets. He's highly intelligent. He's got a cool, edgy exterior. he does try to do the right thing, but he doesn't always do the perfectly moral thing, unlike some of the other cringy superheroes like Superman does. Like, he's actually gone through real pain. He lost his family at a young age. He's an interesting character. No gadgets. I mean, I like his gadgets too, but I mean, you know, Superman catching strays. Only thing I did was buy the Amy Rose G Fuel when I needed some. Hey, fair enough, Minx. All good, you do you. I decided to turn the mod off and lost all progress I had because of it. Oh shit, that's fucked. Superman cringe? Yes, I hate Superman. Superman's, as Bruce would always say, Superman's a Boy Scout. Spider-Man is hot. I mean, to each their own. I think Peter Parker's cool enough, but like, legitimately, I'm much more interested in the symbiotes. But I've lost all respect for Marvel. Marvel's just gone, like, the way of the dinosaurs now. I hate it. I kind of want to skip this. What's this next one? There we go. Gives you the dawn time. Exactly. Exactly, Agar. Batman's my favorite too, and it does piss me off when people say, oh, Batman's a fascist, or Batman just beats up the mental... No, I know, right? I mean, I'll be real, right? Yeah, he does shit that people might not, like, actually like or enjoy, but he actively tries to help them, too. Hey, Reaper, how's it going? Like, it's like he's offered to get them mental help all the time, and then they ultimately keep refusing, so he can't just let them keep committing crime. I mean, like... So, no, I agree completely. It's a very ignorant take that people have when they say that Batman's just like that. It's like you're not really understanding the principles of the character. Hell, my character Shade is very much influenced by Batman. There's a lot about Batman that goes into this. Talking about Shadow the Hedgehog, Batman, other things like that. How do you feel about DC? Like I just said, I don't really care for DC overall, but I like Batman. I don't like Marvel, but I like Venom and the other symbiotes. I don't like Sonic, but I like Shadow, you know? I don't like the franchise, I'm a character guy. Yeah, here's my thing, though, about Superman, right? I don't know if you've read the later comics, Jason, but they change his lore on a whim. One minute he's weak to kryptonite, next minute he's not, next minute he's weak to magic, next minute he's not. There are versions of him that are literally so fucking perfect and immortal, he's like a god. It's kind of hard to enjoy a character that literally can get god modded at any stage of the week. At least in my opinion. On the edgy characters, got it? Kind of, yeah, and even if you think about it, right? Even though I hate the crossover that they did with Sonic and DC, they still made Shadow look like who? Batman. Enough said. Marvel and DC or whatever has to be a thing I know the least about in my entire life. Not that I hate it, just for me so... I mean, hey, that's fine. I mean, if it's not your cup of tea, that's whatever. Yeah, they actually did a crossover with that. If you, Minx, if you Google it, look up Sonic and DC crossover, and you'll see all the designs and things that they did. It's kind of cringe. And yes, Venom is cool. I was like you, I couldn't get into Arrow. Yeah, I mean, Green Arrow I like as a character, because he's basically just, you know, Robin Hood Batman, but a little bit more of a playboy. He's not a bad character, but yeah. I hate that there's no consistency when it comes to Superman's powers. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's one of my biggest issues, too, because then it's like, you know, even if I tried to get into him, right? What do I even read when the lore just changes on a whim? Excuse me, my feet are all crooked. There we go. Like, that's a big part of my problem with him. I don't like that he's so overpowered. I don't like that he's inconsistent. You know, just... They could fix it. They really could, but... And one thing I don't like about comics, though, in general, is that everything crosses over way too much. I don't like that I have to read one issue of something, and then have to read an entirely another issue of another. That shit's crazy to me. Just so I can, like, stay in the loop of what the plot is. Itchy leg. But like that's just something with that shit. So I'm just a character guy. I like characters. Very specific characters. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Brain would explode. Thank you, Synth. Let me grab that. That's why I could never even get into it if I wanted to. Yeah, I agree, Minx. It's kind of difficult. If there's a movie you can change, what movie would it be? If there's a movie you can change, what movie would it be? The list is too long, Hot. There are so many movies that have been made that I would love to change how they were written. Inconsistency, retcons, and continuity errors are very annoying. Agreed, Reaper. Pick one. Fuck. I'm not sure what to pick. You know what? Since we've been talking about Batman and Shadow and stuff, let's just say I would rewrite a lot in Sonic 3. Let's just throw that out as a quick one, and I'm listening to Shadow music anyway, so let's just say that as a quick throw out. There's plenty more, but let's just use that, and it's relevant in modern day, so that would definitely be one that I would change a lot of shit with. Took a history film class, and one of the important pieces to film is continuity. Exactly. But you see, Hollywood doesn't care about that, and neither does the rest of the fucking media machine. Hey, Kaiser, welcome, my man. Let me take a drink, actually, before I forget. I love it when I get water on myself. I just have this idea of who Superman is as a character and my idea of what his power and set limits are. No, you know what? That's fair, and I can understand. At that point, that's what you call headcanon, bro. I definitely think that there could have been varying different voices for Shadow. I just was okay with Keanu. Only about 7 minutes before, but back to work. Damn, Kaiser, shit. My man on that grind. I'm currently just working on a Friday Night Funkin' commission that I needed to finish from a while back for Jacob. I hope your day's going well, brother. Happy to see you, though. Do a horror movie? What horror movie? While not movies, I would change a shitload about Sonic, 06, and Forces. Funny enough, Sonic's story in 06 felt more like a side story than anything. Yeah, I can get what you're saying. I mean, as far as the plot goes, like, all I really cared about was Shadow anyway, though, but that's me. But I also didn't like Forces. But granted, I haven't played a Sonic game since 06, with the exception of what my friends and patrons have made me play. I understand what you're saying there, Jason, because there's plenty of other villains in the Rogue Gallery. Though I will admit, I'm a Joker simp. Who needs continuity when I have multiverse? Exhausting, Kaiser? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm proud of you, though, man. You're a really hard worker. Keep it up, my guy. Also, how he never would kill Joker bores me. Well, I mean, for him to kill someone would go against his fundamentals. I mean, think about it. Superman never really killed either, right? Friday the 13th? What would you change? Who wouldn't want to hear Anakin Skywalker? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Hey, Loon, how's it going? Good to see you. Or Chuck's, like Chucky. 18-wheeler truck that lasted 3.5 hours. Oh, my God. That sounds horrible, bro. God. I think I just belched my throat out. Shit. Shadow killed Gunn. I always wanted him to. One movie on the list never watching. It's other movies because of how traumatized the first movie made me. What movie is that, Reaper? Well, I mean, technically speaking, Bruce has actually killed people before. It's just, you know, the Joker hasn't been one. I actually wanted to watch
57 cause I'll change Chucky, not get the toy for the boy, but I love Chucky.
Got you, Hot. Got you. And I get that. I think the remake was terrible. I wanted to watch Blood and Honey just for the memes, if I'm really honest with you. Thanks for the head back, Kaiser. Appreciate it, brother. I would enjoy seeing Shadow and her Sonic rebel against Gun. Agreed, I always hated that crap too. Also too, I need to hit up Emerald this week, because I know she expressed interest in wanting to commission me the last stream she popped in. So I need to hit her up to actually discuss details. Maybe I could do that tomorrow, but I don't know if she's around. Winnie the Pooh was cute. I liked Winnie the Pooh. Not so much anymore, but I thought it was cute. Oh, you're off. Oh, perfect. And that's a perfect time for me to hit her up. Excellent. I'm not sure how it traumatized you, but I mean, hey, to each their. Blood and honey took the cake. I mean, hey, like, if it bothers you, then fine, fair enough. Then definitely don't watch it. I'm just numb. It takes a lot to fuck me up as far as media goes. I mean, I'll tell you this much: watch Terrifier if you really want to get fucked up. I mean, I'm tired of them reinforcing the fact that he won't kill Joker. Like, we get it, he won't do it, but someone else will. At least write a story about it. I mean, maybe. They could at some point. I think Harley Quinn actually kills him in one point in the story. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like cars. Too kiddie for me. A new show to watch? It really depends. All I would recommend is anime. I don't like most live action stuff anymore. I think it's all dog shit. I'll tell you, I always loved Quinn, but I kind of hate how popular Quinn has become in media. Like, people who have no idea anything about Quinn's backstory now are like all huge Harley Quinn fans and they know nothing about her. It really bugs me. Plus, most mainstream media is fucking her up. We won't even talk about Lady Gaga playing her. What a tragedy that was. Care less about DC's Deadpool? No, agreed. Agreed, Jason. Yeah, I can't watch Cars, man. Cars is too kiddie for me. The animated series is great, honestly, Jason. Fucking classic. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind her so much as an anti-hero per se. She always had that element even in the animated series where she was born. But I just don't like how much they've, like, pushed her into mainstream media. Really hot. Interesting. Opinion about modern Marvel and DC comics, not MCU. I think they're dog shit. I think they're a waste of time, Kaiser. Like, I always loved Batman, but, like, I hate Marvel now. I think it's a Disney fucking milking machine. And I think that DC... Also, too, they also change things for the sake of, you know, political narrative too much. And I think DC's desperately trying to keep up with Marvel and failing. So, it's just kind of looking pathetic now. And you can't fucking keep up with any of the plots, because even without the fucking cinematic universes and stuff like that, or the actual... There's just too much crisscross and overlap. I can't even be bothered with the comics anymore. What about his son, Robin? Which Robin? The last comic I read? Oh, God. I mean, I read Killing Joke. You see, if I'm trying to think about the last one I read, I don't know if I can think of one that's relevant to date, but I did read some stuff from the New 52, and I thought that was dog shit. Marvel, I stepped back a long time ago. Grass is green, sky is blue. Amen, Kaiser. To scratch and sniff, there is a fucking Farfetch comic of Harley coming. Yeah, I heard about that. Got raped by Talia. Technically speaking, yes. And you know what? We'll say yesn't on that one. But yeah, again, hot. Which Robin? There's multiple Robins. And they're all technically his son, but only one of them is biological. Damien is stinky and I don't like him. Damien's okay. What's that? What's the matter, Minx? What's the matter? Teen Titans Robin? Okay, but Teen Titans Robin is Dick Grayson, which is the first Robin. So, like, is that the one you mean then? Because, like, yeah, that's Dick Grayson. There's multiple Robins. There's Dick Grayson, there's Jason Todd, otherwise known as Red Hood, and Dick Grayson eventually became Nightwing. Then you have, oh, alright, Kaiser, you have a great day, my man, and thank you for stopping in. Much love to you, brother. Then you have, Tim Drake. I know there was a female Robin at one point, I forget her name. And there's one more I know I'm forgetting. I know I'm forgetting one more. Batman fans, help me. I was a Batman fan, Hot. Of course I did. If I'm a fan of something, I'm obviously going to do much more research into it. If I'm not a fan of something, I'll only do a limited amount of it until I understand enough to decide if I actually want to continue. Dick Grayson. I know that there's a female one, but I could have sworn there was one more one. I don't know every Robin, honestly. Jason Todd, I'd say, is the best. I fucking love Jason Todd, man. Jason Todd has got to be one of the best fucking ones around there. Dick Grayson's pretty cool, though, too, because he did defy Bruce a lot. Tim Drake, you kind of feel bad for over time. They kind of, like, fuck him over. Teen Titans is one of my favorites because I liked Raven as a character. Everyone likes Raven, let's be honest. Who doesn't like Raven? Everybody likes Raven. Carrie is the redhead one, I believe, in the dark. Okay, yep. Yeah, I think you're right. Tim Drake is just there. He exists. I feel bad for Drake, though, because they fucked him over. I mean, I don't know how many people are Batman Beyond fans, but I was a huge Batman Beyond fan. Bring back anyone from the dead. We talking a person? Like, what are we talking? Like a person from historical... Oh, God, I gotta scratch myself. A person from, like, history or something like that? Like what? Like, be more specific. More partial Starfire than Raven? For me, it's, Blackfire. I did finally draw her, too. Robin Williams, next question. I watched Batman Beyond for a short time, I think, when I was 10. Yeah, I love Batman Beyond. Because that's like a direct sequel to the actual animated series. That shit's great. Person? Alright, well... Well, that's the thing, though. You're saying it can be anyone. Honestly... Probably my uncle. I probably would bring him back. He died too young. And it wasn't a pleasant way that he was found dead either, so I won't get too deep into it, but yeah, it wasn't pleasant. I don't blame you, Seth, not at all. But nah, yeah, I mean, because, like, there's not many people, like, as far as, like, historical stuff that goes, like, you know, like, those people that it's like, you say, oh, if you could have dinner with one person, like, living or dead, who it would be? Like, usually I don't care for those types of questions, because I'm just like, I don't really know if I would care to have dinner, particularly with, well, maybe one person, I guess. Like, there might be, like, you know, like, one quote-unquote celebrity that I would want to have a conversation with, but I'll bet money most people won't even know who it is that I'm going to talk about, even if I did say it. Because I feel like most people would pick, like, an actor or some shit like that. It would be, Randy Bly. I'm just curious to see if anybody even knows who that is before I actually say who it is. Because I'm willing to bet nobody here is going to know who Randy Bly is. Godmother or Selena? Who's Selena? Sounds familiar? Don't know? Yeah, I think, well, Ryan, you'd know because, yeah, like, I talk about him enough around you guys, but, you know. But, yeah, he'd probably be the only person I'd actually want to have a conversation with, because I adore that man. But, yeah, I mean, for those who don't know, he's just a lead singer of one of my favorite metal band, Lamb of God. Spanish singer? Okay. Yeah. I would want to talk to Randy just because the man is brilliant. He's the reason I think the way I do. Like, I wouldn't even think the way I do if it wasn't for him. Yeah. I developed and formed a lot of my opinions by, listening to his music. He even expanded my vocabulary, if I'm really honest with y'all. Hang on one second, too. There's something I need to move the reference here a minute. Actually, can I still paste it? Nope. I gotta paste it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Now I can actually reference back to some of the line work a little more easier, put it off to the side. All good, Agar. No worries, man. Date any celebrity? No one. Genuinely no one. I would not want to date a celebrity. Really fucking vain and shallow, vapid people. I can't think of a single person I would want to date. I mean, like, maybe fuck or something, but, like, most of these people are, like, not the kinds of people that I would actively want to really associate with. Not on that kind of level. Yeah, but like, are you only... Yeah, agreed, Rye. Yeah, but hot, like, are you only choosing dating someone because he's hot? Or for other reasons? Because, like, I like that. I feel like that's more like wanting to fuck rather than date. I text about probably Shiori or Pippa. Yes, I know. Okay, well, you know what? I mean, I get what you're saying there. My problem is that I would have to really, like, get to know these people. Like, yeah, there's one thing about, like, having, like, those fantasy crushes and stuff, but they don't mean too much to me. You know, if, like, I don't even already know the person. Like, you may have a fantasy or something like that, you know, because you get lonely and you think about that shit, but... Yeah, I can't think of anyone that I'd actually really want to do that with. Hot and funny. Okay. 2% Botox and 0.1% human. Wait, hold up. But that's only 10%, so then what's the other... Oh, 90% plastic. That's right, you said that up there before. That's funny. That was funny, Rye. I dig that. Probably have dinner with Markiplier, one of the only role mods. You know what? That's fair, Jason. That's fair. Mark's a cool guy. Mark's a very cool guy. Very laid back, very intelligent. God, my nose is so fucking itchy. I hope I can get this mouth right. Kind of grotesque shit going on here. This sounds like fucking circus music. What the fuck? Well, I mean, I'm not surprised you find him attractive, Hot. That's pretty stereotypical. Alright, let me skip this. This one's not bad. Mentally unstable women are hot. You know, I'm not gonna lie. In fact, Neja, there's a statistic on that, you know. In fact, studies show that men prefer mentally unstable women. Actually. You're scratching your neck? No. I heard Circus Park before, that was Cryptic Cast. I hate that you know the fucking names of these tracks, Rye. I hate that you know the names. Because I haven't a fucking clue and I'm listening to it. Nah, definitely, Nisha. I mean, hell. Just as a frame of reference for those who may or may not know Yandere as well, but I mean, Yuno Gasai is my #1 waifu. You know, take one guess why. I can fix her energy. I do have that energy, Jason. I've always had that energy about me. My problem is that even when I've actually attempted to help or thought that I could, it always ended up going horribly wrong, so I don't try anymore. If they really want to be fixed, they'll fix themselves. But I've always been the type that I would have a lot of patience. I love that energy. Yeah, like, I would always, like, try to, like, help with that, but, like, I realize I've always been in a fucking losing battle there. Beyonce? Yeah, I don't think I'd have a man to pick. I don't swing that far in the pendulum. Hey, Emerald, how's it going? Thank you so much for the bits, my friend. And I'm just drawing Silly Billy from the Friday Night Funkin' mod for Jacob's old commission thing. That's all I'm working on, my man. But nah, Emerald, yeah, I'm glad you popped in because either, maybe, I know you have tomorrow off, Kaiser was just here, so maybe I could talk to you tomorrow about the commission that you want to do and we can, like, iron that out if you got the time somewhere tomorrow. And why do people care about sexuality? I mean, because people need to know what they are attracted to. Like, sexuality is a thing that we use as an identifier. I'm doing good, just finished watching some smashing and bullying his friend. Nice. Nice, Ems. You definitely have time tomorrow? Awesome. Beautiful. Because I figured I'd hit you up and we could just discuss the details of what you actually want done. And then I could give you the price and then just go ahead and, you know, send you the invoice as such. So sounds Gucci in the coochie, my friend. Now I gotta think of what I want. I mean, hey, I'll tell you this much, right? If you just want a drawing of your character, you know, in like a nice composite piece, I can do it for you if you have no idea, really. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, you're looking at my stream anyway. Let me show you what I did recently for another VTuber. So I finished this just last night. I could always do something like this if you want just a generalized drawing, and if you don't care about the pose, I can just, you know, do something cute or kind of sexy, you know, anything like that. I can still keep it safe for work, of course, if you want. The most I ever do is a little suggestivity in places, but it's up to you what you'd like to do from there. Something like this would probably cost like about 80. I mean, I see some people are, you know, gay people. Well, I mean, as far as that goes, that's just being a bigot. Nah, definitely, Rye. We will again. Alright, cool. So, I mean, if that's the case then, and you just want me to do something like this and wing it, I'm happy to. Then all you'd have to do is send me your PayPal address so I can invoice you. And it probably would be about 80. And if you want, then I can just surprise you as far as the pose goes. So, yes, Luna, this is you. They are taught to hate when they don't personally understand. Yeah, exactly. Hatred comes from ignorance. And people who are willfully ignorant often end up hating things that they don't understand. And they're afraid of things that they don't understand, so they hate. That's what it comes down to. What's the request, Bloon? Yes, any references of your model and your character, send me as much as possible, like as much as you possibly can gather, and then I can go from there. Do you have monster rat text font? No, I don't. If you want me to add some font like that, I would need you to send it to me. But yeah, beautiful. Okay, so yeah, just go ahead and send me that required stuff, and then I could probably invoice you tonight then, because if you don't know what you want, I'm certainly happy to, you know, come up with something for you. If anything, I love having the creative freedom, if that's the case. They can't leave them alone, huh? Because the big problem with this country is a lot of people who end up hating homosexuals often comes from a point of religiosity and being told that these people are bad people or, you know, evil because of that crap. Hocus pocus, give me your focus before you have to give me your forward focus. I'll send you tomorrow after I get home from shopping. No worries, Em. You take your time. But yeah, then, yeah. So all I need is that, and I'm happy then to just go ahead and provide you with a surprise. Because that's basically what I did for Luna here. It was mostly a surprise. So yeah, I'll close that now. Because like a lot of people who hate, often it comes from beliefs and things that are old and archaic. Because that's what they were taught, and they don't stop and think. That's why it's so important to think for yourself. Don't be a sheep. Yeah, that is literally one of the worst things you can do, Loon. Like, holy crap. It's why a lot of times people are afraid to say it. Like, hell, I'm an atheist. Like, I'll be real. Like, I'm an atheist, and like, you have to be careful sometimes where you say that. But I still say it anyway because I don't give a shit. Yeah, time to report that bitch. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I told her she put me in danger more times than I can count. Understandable. I once had a friend who was a gay fascist. That was something of myself. That's crazy, Neja. It's like the time that I remember my friend Scott showed me a video on this guy who was a fucking Nazi furry. And I was like, those two things don't go together. Like, what the fuck? Of course she does. She's an old fart. I'm so sick and tired of religion being taken seriously. Agreed, Jason. I know how to hide my sexuality. Yeah, and it's unfortunate that you have to. Like, that's not something that anybody should have to do. Too much of the world is bigoted. I think I need to add a few more teeth. I'm trying to make it look toothy, but not too toothy, because goddamn this fucking art style. Nazi Furry on X said Furry said that being a furry was okay as a Nazi because furries are a symbol of purity. Oh my god, what? That is crazy, yo. Wait, what? What, Lou? That was fucking fire because the new big boss can't like me. Oh, wow. That is so stupid, Loon. Did you just find that out? That's a prime example of being bigoted. Like, who fucking cares if you're wearing nail polish? I still don't... I'm so sorry, Loon. That's fucking ridiculous. And also, hot, why? You see, Jason, like for me, my biggest problem is just consistent heartbreak. I'm not bothered by the other stuff, but like I'm just tired of like constantly putting myself out there and not getting the proper reciprocation. It's exhausting. Ocean is full on bottom feeder fish at the moment. Yeah, I agree with that, bro. For me, I'd say it's more that it's more it's more that like the ocean for me is filled with a bunch of people who are like unwilling to emotionally commit and are not comfortable sharing their feelings. I've never had a problem doing that, but it's made me a little gun shy now because I feel like every single time I get in deep into a relationship, I end up eventually either getting stabbed in the back, or I end up being seen as less important, or they pull away because they're too scared to actually, you know, let the relationship be real and go forward. There's a rise of what you would call situationships today. That's the big issue. People don't actually want like legitimate commitments is the whole problem. Like that is legitimately the biggest problem is that people do not want commitments. I wish more people did, honestly, but you know. No, I appreciate the support, guys. Trust me, I always say all the time, I know I'm not alone. I just feel lonely sometimes. That's really all it is. But I think a lot of people feel lonely, and I think just a lot of people don't know what to do about it. I think that's the biggest issue, is a lot of people don't know what to do about it. You shouldn't be afraid of rejection. Rejection is never something you should be afraid of. It's better to take the chance and have the person reject you than to spend the rest of your life wondering what would have happened had you actually tried and attempted. That's the problem. People are afraid to communicate. It's like being in school and having going to a school dance and you got boys on one side and girls on the other. Are we adults or not? Like, that's the thing. Like, don't be afraid to actually take that chance. It's better to... You know what the old saying, right? It's better to have loved than lost than never to have loved at all. It's better to have taken the chance than to never have done it at all either. True, Jason, yeah. And the thing is, like I'll be real. A lot of people for a long period of time had, like, talked about the rise of male loneliness, but females are lonely, too. Like women are just as lonely as men. The problem is that people are very unwilling to talk to each other. People have to be more willing to talk to each other. I'm sorry your arm hurts there, Loon. Polyamorous, even though I'm on a relationship, I have to say that love and care is more important than sex alone. I have a very high drive for the last part, so to speak, but the thing is the emotional side of relationship. No, I agree completely. And you know what? A big part of the problem is people forget that sex is a form of intimacy. It's a form of emotional intimacy. I won't lie and say that I'm not a horny fuck. Of course I am, but I am monogamous. Now, as far as the poly thing goes, I'll say to each their own. I personally could never do it because I'm a little too selfish. I don't like to share my partner in that way. And I also think that I feel like jealousy issues would be a bit more common in a poly relationship, or a bit more likely, you know. Maybe that's just my perspective, but yeah. It's what they say, other than no, it's the problem. I'll be real, Jason. I can understand being afraid of some of that stuff. I used to have those fears when I was younger, but the thing is that you can't be afraid of that either. Like, there's always going to be people who will try to demonize you or say crap about you, but at some point you have to be willing to go and approach and talk to those people. Oh, I'm sorry, Lynn. Yeah, I know it's still sore from that. You did bandage it again, right? Like, or is it just bruised? Nah, I don't blame you at all, Loon. It's fucking crazy, the crap you have to put up with right now. In a poly relationship, it just means more than two. Because poly refers to, you know, more than one. You know, like polygamous, which is basically a form of, you know, basically the institution of having marriage to multiple people. A polyamory refers to having a relationship with multiple people because it's in reference to multiple sexual partners, but all in, like, basically the same relationship. You cheat on her with other girls. That was how I became poly. That someone did say that men should be allowed to cheat on their wives. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Like you see, cheating is very much defined by the parameters that the people agree upon. So, like, for instance, right? It's kind of like how I feel like you take like an asexual couple, like they may not necessarily have sex with other people, so that you say, oh well, how can they cheat? There is forms of emotional cheating. There are ways to cheat on people that don't involve just sex. And cheating, at the end of the day, violates some level of trust or boundary or, you know, commitment that you identified with your partner or partners. So, absolutely. Oh, God. Jason, I feel bad for you, bro. My condolences, man. Don't worry. For me, my problem is emotionally unavailable women seem to be attracted to me. So, I can kind of relate in a sense, just in a different manner. I just dripped sweat on myself. That was disgusting. I shouldn't shower after. I don't know why it's so hot in here. Sounds nice. But yeah, agreed. Good news is my folks have to get rid of him now. They got no choice since my dog literally can't go without someone trying the other dog up and waiting until my dog uses the restroom and comes in. Both dogs bark at each other. Stinky, yeah. I guess so, Jason. I guess so. Thanks for the drink redeem, though, my man. Damn, why you sweat so much? I don't know. I have so little fat. I'm a fucking twig. I think I'm just drinking too much coffee. I've been using it to get through my days lately, and I know caffeine can make you sweat. It's probably the heater. Goddamn. But yeah, like, I know that shit can make that caffeine can make you sweat for sure. Coffee, indeed. Trying to figure out if I should round out the teeth a little bit more. Because I kind of went off on a tangent with y'all and completely forgot to, like, continuously draw. So that's my fucking bad. Oh. If coffee makes you tired, it could be because you have ADHD, hot. Coffee can have the reverse effect on some people with ADD. For a little while it did on me too, and now it actually started helping. But I also get other sources of serotonin and dopamine from an amino acid that I take. Every second that shit isn't drawing, we bonk him.
Mad Matrix 723 cause man out here playing Sonic music. Crazy.
Yeah, I know. I tried out some video game music to see how it could work because, I mean, I was able to play my metal music the other day when I did the live performances, so I'm testing out different tracks. I just picked Shadow music right now, but I'll probably try some Devil May Cry music another time too. I'm just testing crap out now. How's it going, bruv? I have ADHD and coffee wakes me up. Yeah, exactly, and it varies on the person. Yeah, I remember you telling me about the training issue there, Loon. I mean, you could bonk me when I'm not drawing. I'm fine. You know, it's funny. I know Saf actually wanted to open up a bakery, too. So that's actually something you two have in common. To produce what on its own? I think my body is attempting to produce blank on its own. Oh, estrogen. Okay. I mean, it could be. I mean, after a while, isn't that what's supposed to happen from HRT? Oh, son of a monkey's tit. I wish I could have the cupcake hot, but I can't eat the cupcake. You know how my conditions work. Bakery would be fun to have, definitely. I'm not on HRT, and you always have to say. I'm not on HRT, and you always have to stay on HRT. Oh, I thought you were on HRT. Then maybe I'm confused. That's my bad, Lun. Oh, that's on a separate layer. Duh. I'm quite intelligent. My condolences, Lun. Monkey tits 4. He said it. I don't know. Kind of sus there, Ems. Here's a taco. I can't have corn. Why is it unsafe to try to get it, Lun? I think there's something I'm not understanding here. You said it, bro. I don't know, Ems. I don't know. Ems want monkey tits. Bird seed shape to look like a cupcake. Fair, Jason. Yeah, that's true, Loon. Yeah, well, I know that with fucking, Trump's bullshit. Boy, she pulled out the gun. Wait. Hold up. I got just the thing. We could talk about this, right? We could talk about this like civilized adults. Here's a peach, and it's a fruit. I can't have peaches. Well, I mean, Trump is literally trying to pass a bill that would make it impossible to get gender-affirming care at any age. That's what she means by that, hot. Hand him food and he slaps it away. No, I don't want to. I actually don't even think I know that meme, Jason. I don't think I know what you mean. Yeah, well, blame the people who voted for him. I recognize this song. Got you, Jason. Just a bunch of regressive crap that's in this country. That's really all it is. I need to thicken the lines. Can't eat an apple either. He was already impeached, like, what, twice? I don't think it even matters anymore. He's got too much control in the Supreme Court. That's the whole fucking issue. Country's full of crooks. I'm not condoning that particularly hot. Now make him a martyr. We the people don't have the damn power for some reason. I mean, yeah, well, it's because voting, I don't think voting works either. As far as I saw, Trump doesn't want gender affirming care at 18. I did not vote Trump. No, he did a video where he let out said, "Not you can't get gender affirming care at any age." He actually spoke it out loud in a video. But I had to get this out. I don't agree with him on everything despite having conservative beliefs. But I had to mention this since I make sure to get all facts right and criticizing left to right. I mean, that's fair enough, Neja. I mean, I'll be real, right? Conservative isn't my problem. Like, I have a lot of friends who are conservative. Conservative is definitely not an issue for me. Trump is MAGA is more like a cult. Like, a person can be conservative, but, you know, not be bigoted, you know what I mean? Like, I have quite a few friends I'm very close to that are conservative, but they still respect other people, and they still don't think that rights and different things like that should be taken away, or something like, nationalism and shit should be a movement. So, like, I agree with you, like, on that part, Neja, completely. I'm definitely much more left-leaning, absolutely. But I definitely draw the line at when people are trying to, like, advocate for other people's rights to be taken away. Like, that's my biggest issue, I would say. And granted, I do think a lot of people who voted for Trump aren't all bad. I just think that they were naively assuming that he could fix the economy. But my response to people always is, if you think a man who clearly has amassed so much of the world's wealth actually gives a damn about the little guy just because now he's in one of the most powerful seats in the world, I think that those people were very misguided. That's essentially my 2 cents on it as well. Also, I'm moving to Canada. Everyone said that. Everyone said that. No one's going anywhere. Also, dude, Jason, did you do a video react? I don't know if you did. A dragon was being a pussy by hiding on the ramparts. I'm shaking really fucking bad from anxiety again. I'm sorry, Loon. Don't think about it too much. Okay. Just move to Massachusetts for your taxes are actually used for important shit. Yeah, I know he's banning TikTok. I don't like TikTok, but I think banning things set a dangerous precedent. No, I agree completely, Neja. That's why I'm saying conservatism doesn't bother me, because I have conservative friends. It's purely MAGA that's the issue. 11 seconds? Got you, man. Let's take a look here. Alright, let me pause this a moment. Alright, I'm going to drag this over here so I can properly look at it. Okay. Where's the window option? There we go. Good luck with that, Hot. I remember a MAGA idiot trying to fuck me over by trapping me in a damn parking lot because he caught the slide of my girly nails. Yeah, that's just disgusting. Why do you feel bad for Arnie? What's up? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make this a smidge bigger. Oh, I have it on mute. Whoops.
I'm very hungry. Give me the coffee. No, I don't want that.
What the hell? Is this a game? Is this a game, Jason? That felt like something that was like made for like elementary schoolers. Like what the hell? Ow. Okay, I got you. That was pretty funny. I dug that. Replay that. I didn't see it. God damn it. Alright. It's a game, Asia. I got you. I saw a bleach blonde, not smart woman wearing a hot pink MAGA crop top shopping. Yeah, I'll be real, right? I don't understand this crap, actually. Alright, let me pull this back, so... Alright, everybody watching? I want to make sure everybody's watching this time. Jersey Falcon gets concussion from Twitch chat. Details at 11. 2,000 tabs at you motherfucker. Yes.
No!
Take my meds,
You have my pills!
Oh, barnacles, I hate the pill.
Alright, I'm gonna play it.
I'm very hungry. Give me the coffee.
Why is it not playing? Oh, it captured my... Oh, wait. I captured the wrong window. That's why. It just captured the wrong window on me. There we go. Alright. Once more.
I'm very hungry. Give me the coffee. No, I don't want that.
There we go. Yes, I know the tabs are a lot. I'm well aware. I have had the time to look at certain things I wanted to watch. He hasn't been sleeping. He's telling us on stream. Like Luna, I swear to God. What? Last time, okay? Last time.
I'm very hungry.
Why slow it down? It's 10 seconds. It's 10 seconds, woman. Slow it down. Oh my God. Where's the fucking speed? Playback speed. There, we'll do that. We'll do that.
I'm very hungry.
Woman.
Give me the coffee.
Oh my God.
No, I don't want that.
Just send the link so she can see. Not that hard. I am tired, Jacob. Welcome, my friend. I'm working on your commission. I'm closing this the fuck down, and we're getting back to the music, and I'm doing my drawing. Please tell me this is at normal speed. Normal. Okay, cool. Bye. Alright. Hang on. I gotta look at some stuff here. Hang on. That's funny, I don't see a message that was denied, Saf. Maybe it got removed. Huh. Very strange. Do it again. Yeah, I know, actually. Fucking Christ. How are you doing, Jacob? How's it going, brother? Do it again. No, Luna! No! You know what? Jason, DM it to Luna. DM that shit to Luna. No, we are not doing. I am not doing this. Oh my god. Oh. We're just woman's Discord. Thank you, bro. God. Fucking hell. I have barely moved on from the line art. I am trying here, guys. I am trying. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. I'm sorry that you had a fever though, bro. Shit. Can you has a cookie? Yes, you can has a cookie, Loon. You can has cookie. Ugh, excuse me. Fuck. Faster, Shade, faster. Faster, SpongeBob. Faster, faster. Fucking hell. I'm gonna find a rake and crush my skull with it. I'm trying to remember that episode of SpongeBob now. I remember where he was saying faster, faster. What episode was that? Fuck, now I'm blanking. Oh, there goes my hood. Wobble wobble. I'm gonna have to take a piss soon with y'all, I swear to God. They were painting my cart's house. My Karen's house? I don't think I understand that sentence, Hot. I think I'm missing something. Is it the hibernation one? Okay. Get a diaper. I swear to God. I swear to God, woman. I'm not gonna be like one of those gamers that has like a bottle underneath my desk and takes a piss in it. No. Hey, yes, I am old, but that's also what happens when you get constipated. Things lean on your bladder. Hashtag pee in a bottle shit? No. Yes, I am definitely, you know, it wouldn't be the first time I've gotten that joke, Lone. Shades being radical. Why, no. No, sir. Absolutely fucking not. If that's radical, then I'd rather be square. Fucking old song, it's hip to be square.
Hot in Town 57 cause no they were painting Mr. Crab House. That was the episode.
Oh. When he said faster, it was that episode? Because I remember him saying careful, SpongeBob. Radical speed. Is it normal to be shaking a lot? Probably not, Loon. But if you're having anxiety attacks, then it makes sense. Yeah, I thought so, Hot. I'm not getting a urinal flask because I don't need one. And I can walk to the bathroom myself. Yeah, actually. There was one streamer I saw years ago, a guy who was a total fucking freak, but not only was he peeing in bottles underneath his fucking thing, at one point he accidentally drank from that bottle. It was crazy. Hey, that's nice, Rye. What happened? Yeah, slow deep breaths definitely help, Loon. Yeah, I'm definitely autistic enough to have a favorite SpongeBob episode, absolutely. It would be, Arg, Opposite Day, and, there's another one, and I'm blanking on it. Maybe SB129, it was the first episode I ever saw of SpongeBob. The faster line reminds me of Patrick and SpongeBob being chased by Sandy because they made fun of Texas women. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Jacob. Ice cream Gooby Goober. Yeah, they did. That they did, my friend. Mine's Doodle episode. Oh, Doodle Bob is really good. Krusty Towers and Sailor Mouth are good episodes. Agreed as well. SpongeBob's hilarious when high. God damn it, bro. I would love to take some weed at some point, but I don't think I actually really could with my health, so I just avoid it. But I'm not against it. I do think it's actually really good for people, and I know it can be helpful for cancer. Edibles are good. I'm not sure I have a favorite. Really, Jason? I was cleaning windows in a second grade hall. The teacher stopped and said a student had something to tell me. Me preparing for the worst as we do in school environment, this kid told me that he cleaned up the paper towels on the floor in the second grade boys' bathroom, and the reason he did this was so I could get out early from— oh my god. That is so wholesome. That is so fucking sweet. Like, goddamn. What do you know, yo? There's actually still some nice kids out there. Understandable, Neja. I heard edibles actually sometimes make people freak out when they go to Squidward's house. It depends which one, because they went to Squidward's house with a lot of things. Like, which episode are you talking? Because I went to Squidward's house with like multiple ones. I wish I got a clip of that dragon instantly dying the second it landed earlier. I know Pancake tried them once, dude was giggling. Oh, well, when Pancake gets high, yo, it's a fucking trip. Or rather, drunk, I should say. I flat out told him I appreciated how like honest and like loving he can be when he's drunk, and I told him, I says, I'd like to see you be like that more sober. He's like, man, I can't fucking do that. I says, I want to see it. Show me vulnerability. Welcome back, Agar. Ow, my knee. I hate when they just break into his house not knocking. Yeah, I remember you telling me this reason before, but I mean, like, it's part of the comedy. It's not supposed to be taken realistically. Pancake can get high? That's crazy shit to fuck up, Dash. It feels like something that fucking Ace would have said. I don't know, not Ace, Vic. Definitely Vic. All good, hot. Got done eating and I'm about to lose all the weight I have and lose a single Wait. Well, Gar, last I checked, you pretty thin, so... You were a pretty thin guy last I remember. Tall, too. It was a sweet thing, but I wanted to make sure the kid got recognized for his kind act. So I asked his teacher for a shout out for him, a way of recognizing a kid's good deed. And I filled it out and left it on the kid's desk. Today when the kid saw me, he had the biggest smile and saying hi to me. I knew the kid was having a tough week and that made the kid's day getting the recognition. I'll bet you money that kid gets picked on. I'll bet you money. Any kids that fucking nice always get shit. Yeah, I do low-key be on the NBA next to shut the fuck up, like God. But, because I was always really nice to the janitors as well, and the custodians. I always spoke to them, and we even gave them some gifts and stuff at times. Little does Shade know his wish list is gone. Stop trolling me! Nice kids like that do get picked on silly. Legit, I mean, I got fucking bullied constantly. It wasn't until, like, I hit junior high that, like, I got, I don't know, I guess intimidating enough that they left me alone for a little while. Looking at the episodes now, I really like the Hall Monitor is good. Home Sweet Pineapple, Karate Choppers. Karate Choppers is my friend Sai's favorite as well. Dying for Pie is hilarious too, Jason. All the old ones are good. That's how it goes, usually season 5. For me, I'd say maybe anywhere from like 5 to 7, depending on the episode. What? What? Excuse me? Holy shit, Mimi, thank you for the raid. Holy fucking shit. Welcome, chatters. Oh my god. Okay, fuck. I need a moment to not have a stroke. Okay. Alright, hello everyone. I'm Shade. I'm a bird VTuber. I make anime waifu art.
You're welcome, bro.
Agar, you did this? Damn, like, thank you, I appreciate it. I'm Shade, I'm a burb VTuber, I make anime waifu art, I draw a lot of furries, I play a lot of monster tamers, platformers, fighting games, and party games. If any of this sounds fun and cool to you, maybe consider giving a follow and joining the nest. I also make pixel art from time to time. A lot of times it's Pokemon sprites. Pow World has been my most recent addiction. Yeah, I'm currently working on a commission right now for a friend and patron for a Friday Night Funkin' mod. Some people might know Silly Billy, so hello, welcome to the chat, guys. Holy shit, nice to see you all. So, I hope you enjoy. We've just been talking about pretty much anything. I'm very open to any types of conversation. A lot of it was, some of it was political, some of it was comic books, anime. We talk about everything here. We're pretty open. And if you are having a rough time, you can feel free to unload yourself. And yeah, got a raid and run, but I hope you have a good stream now. Yeah, Mimi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You know, means a lot. Hey, Justin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. And just keep in mind too, guys. If you are, I am I'm more of a mature content dude, so. I'll just give a warning. I do have minors do not interact in my tag. So if you just be sure you're 18 and up, please, I'd appreciate it. I don't want to expose anybody to something they haven't been exposed to. But yeah, and if you'd like, there's a Discord down below. ! Discord can come up too. Video redeem, I will get it in just a moment. But yeah. So yeah. Hello. I hope you're all having a good time. But, okay. Yeah. Where's the video redeem, Luna? Did I miss it? I'm looking for it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yep, there's the video redeem. Alright. Then let's, let's take a quick minute before I continue. Sorry for the choke. No, it's fine. I just wasn't I wasn't expecting it. Fucking hell. Like goddamn. That's a lot of you. Okay. Let me set up for the actually, Luna, did you send me the video? Because I see you did the redeem, but where's the video? Did you DM it to me? Yeah, I don't have any DM from you at the moment. Fail Army? Let me see. Oh, that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Loon. My bad. Alright, let me just click this off to the side. Alright, grab that. Oh, we got quite a meme compilation coming in. I bet. Let me just, drag this over here. Properly capture that. I've mostly been listening to a bit of Shadow the Hedgehog music right now too, because yeah, it's been a hot minute. I am a stray man. What do you mean you're a stray? What are you, a cat? Get your panda ass over here. Alright, hang on. Other window, grab that. Done with Spanish? Awesome, hot. Nice. Hope you did well with it. Let me, that's the wrong button. I'm smart. Worst mistakes. There it is. I always find Streamlabs is a bit of a bitch with that. You know what? Yeah. We'll do it like this. We'll take a small, video break. Hey, you guys always make me proud. You know, and any one of you who are actually doing something productive, I'm automatically going to be proud of you. That's just a given. Okay, and I think we can get to this. Let's take a look and see what Luna has for me.
I cannot believe I just saw that.
That's what we see every day.
What?
Flat tires.
Okay, that one's not a fail. That's just weird.
Yeah, go on.
I'm gonna get some snacks hot. Trying not to die. Understandable.
Who is baby mom?
I'm the baby's mom. I'm your mom and I'm her mom.
Yeah.
Remember she was in my belly.
He's like, wait, what?
Yeah. Okay.
Bro, that crash, I know, right, Nasia? Oh, I thought it hit his nuts for the minute. I feel less bad now.
Going on? Oh my god. Look at this.
Excuse me? I'm trying to figure out what the hell's happening. Oh, the kid just fell over the railing, okay. I gotta tell you, Loon, every time you send me these videos, my fucking brain can't keep up with one clip to the next. Ooh, fuck. I felt that on my neck, bro. Well, he's gonna need a lot of DNA after that crash. Insert blood loss here. Oh. Aww.
Oh no.
Poor
guy.
For the minute I thought they were gonna turn on them. I'm not really even sure what... Hang on. I want to go back. I don't really even know what the hell happened there. Oh! Okay. Yeah, derailed. Yeah, I got really confused for a second. Never-ending train. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, they didn't put it in park, did they? Oh my god. Oh no. Damn it. Oh my god. I hope they have insurance. That looked like a company car. Well, company truck, I guess I should say.
We are watching the road break off. There it goes. There goes the culvert. That's the culvert.
Excuse me?
Ah, damn.
Okay. Oh, that's gotta suck. Ow. Oh. Oh, shit. Where I live, far as I heard, it's illegal to drive without car insurance. Yeah, it is actually illegal, yeah. I mean, hell, technically speaking, I think ever since they passed the Obamacare thing, I think it's even illegal to not have health insurance, right? Love plastic cars. Yeah, they don't make a lot of things as strong as they used to, honestly. Oh. Ow. Oh. Idiots. Okay, I feel bad for him on that one. He didn't deserve that. Ow. What was her rush?
Where you at? Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Fucking asshole.
I'll have to turn that fuel pump off.
Five,
How?
4, 3, 2, 1.
This guy's just fucking recovering from a hangover. I feel like this will be well deserved. Yeah, well deserved. I'm not entirely sure what they're on. It looked like one of those flatbed trucks. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Trey, a bear's in the car.
That building collapsed. I hope no one got hurt or killed. Agreed, Neja. Like Christ. Wow. Okay, alright. Man versus bear. The rebellion is over and I have the Legion soldier from the very beginning of my game following me around now. Hey, let's go. Got a new recruit there, Seth.
It's the boogeyman.
Gross.
No, straight. Come on. That's a lawnmower, baby.
That, yeah. I don't know why people ever try to do the fucking flip like that. It always ends bad. Why was the cheese open? Exactly. The way this house is decorated reminded me of the Terrifier film. Okay then. Oh, I thought the floor was gonna cave in from the fucking geyser coming up.
Your mom do some you know, checking some stuff. Y'all see that right there?
Oh my God!
Oh, we put the potato salad in there.
No, I didn't because
Okay, some of these things really could have been prevented easy.
that's what was dragging.
Do you know how much this costs to replace?
The thing was broken.
It's broken now, but it's not broken. I got your tag, dumb.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. Why is the Charger driving you nuts, hot?
Happy birthday!
Our whole apartment. Cause somebody pipes burst upstairs. Y'all, look at the water. Y'all, I cannot believe this. I cannot, y'all.
Yeah, I would be so mad about that. It keeps stopping. You may need a new cable. If it keeps disconnecting like that. Okay then. Oh. Well, he's fired. Okay.
He was trying to, and he's been trying to get out, and it's... Oh my God.
That is wrong. Immediately what are you doing?
Oh my God. Did he just go into the subway? Oh, that's crazy. Kid around motorcycles in the house. What? Huh? Okay. Hell, Christmas tree, anyone?
Should we get away from the windows?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Right over us. Hold on, hold on.
I'm waiting for the glass to break. Oh wow, it didn't break. So that's how the man in the tree died, fire damage. Yeah, I know, agreed, Saf. I don't know what happened with that one either. It's like the ceiling just fucking caved in for no reason. Alright then. Flash flood. Ow.
Are you okay?
Okay, that one's not her fault. Oh, good lord.
Oh, he's gonna hit the concrete on this one. Getting the concrete now.
Someone take this man's boating license away. Holy fucking shit.
Okay, Presto.
Oh, you deserve whatever happens here. Yep, there we go. Alright. Alright, that looks like a little kid, right? Oh, I guess not. I thought it was a little kid for a second. Shit.
Oh, you okay?
Some of these aren't deserved, but other what the fuck? Some of these are definitely just unfortunate accidents, I'd say. Poor Nissan.
What other shirt is he gonna?
And since we
Oh,
got a
God.
tent last night, it's getting pretty. God.
Well deserved. Okay, that was just cute. Oh. Yeah, I'd be mad too. VR headsets, man. Hit or miss. Aw. Yeah, this one's just goofing around. Well, I mean, if it's something he normally does, I mean, that stuff can always be dangerous. Wait a minute, hold up. Hold up. I want to go back a second. Is the pan melting? Or did they just put the pie, like... It's gotta be the pan melting, right? They put the cutting board in? Oh my... Okay, alright. Moving on. Dumbasses. An upside down pizza. Damn it, Jason. Ow. Ow. Damn.
What a
Here you go. You try to open it, it's blocked by the oven. So what do you gotta do? You gotta open up the oven to open it, right? Boom. Then it's blocked by the oven light. So now you gotta turn the oven light on to open it even further. But now it's blocked by the stove top. So you have to turn this to medium to open it even further. Boom. What do I keep in there? Sponges. What's up?
So about like 3-ish weeks ago, I ordered this
That
wall
seems
clock for my living room.
really complicated. Why just... How about just don't use the drawer?
My TV, and there's the clock.
I do agree,
It's
bad
so
design, but like, just don't use the drawer at that point. That's really unfortunate. I actually need to play more DMC, Agar. I know Renon's gonna make me play DMC 3 sometime soon. And the storm that is approaching. Fucking hell. Pull my devil trigger. Oh. Oh no, no. Oh, that sucks so much. I feel bad for her. You and Poseidon finally takes under the sea? You mean over the sea? Dumbasses.
You guys can fight each other.
Go.
Poor man. What? Oh, is she cooking in a burnt pan?
I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do.
Oh my god, you idiot. You're cooking in a burnt pan, you fucking dick.
Wow.
Oh, just busted my window.
Yeah, agreed, Seth. It more than likely was Jason. I think it was too. Yeah, I stole your line, Agar, yep. I'll just order takeout if I bump into her. Alright. There we go, Loon. Let's get on back to the work. Alright, keep that one in the tank, Loon. I'll react to that after. Go ahead and DM it to me and I'll react to that after. Now I can actually get a bit more work done here. I knew it was coming as soon as, never mind, BRB. Alright. Just refund it. I need to go do something. All good. I'll do that in just a moment then. Now we can actually get a little bit more back into the line work now. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. How much did I do on this already? Yeah, now I remember why I did this. Okay. Now I remember. Whole purpose was for this. But yeah, if we still have anyone still with us from the raid, I do want to ask, how are y'all doing? You guys have a good time over on the stream before? I don't know how many people are actually might still be here, but Okay. So we'll get the actual marking done. And then after that, I'll fill that in and should be able to get the rest of the line art done. Let's hide that a moment. Where's my fill bucket at? There we go. Beautiful. Oh, it's actually kind of purple. I thought it was reddish. I may need to adjust that after. I don't know how much I care for that. Because the color values are obviously very washed out. I know they're going for that dead look. Okay. Just label that X. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Nope. That feels a little wonky. So erase some of these overlaps. Go away. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Probably should define the muscles because it does look like they're a little more visible through the shirt than I remember. I drew this sketch like months ago. That's the problem too. It's like some of the feel for it's been a little bit off. Lego Batman video game? Oh god, why, Dash? Why would you want to subject me to that? To be honest, the last Lego game I actually played in years was actually Lego Star Wars. I played that when I was a lot younger, but you know, one of the main things that ended up becoming fun was just killing your friends with it. One, you like Batman 2? Yes, oh my god. So is that something you'd want to make me play? I haven't actually done anything. There's 3 Lego Star Wars? Oh god. I mean, I was like fucking 13 when I played it, so like... I'm trying to even remember. I feel like maybe episode 1 or 2? Maybe? I genuinely don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was so long ago since I played that. I think the video game, yeah. Because, like, it came out when I was 13, so if we go back, that would be... God, hang on. I'm trying to do the math. ...2003 or 4, I think? 5 or 6? Yeah, it sounds about right. I know you could play with Yoda. I know that was a thing. There we go, get the curve of the fingers correct. I'm sitting here looking at myself, what am I doing? And I'm just like tracing over the sketch that I did, and it's like, that's not right at all. I remember playing that one on a laptop with my bro. Yeah, I played it back in the day. Was it on PlayStation 2, Dash? Because I'm pretty sure I remember playing it on PlayStation 2. Because I'm almost positive it wasn't GameCube at the time. Game Boy Advance, PlayStation 2, Windows, Xbox. Then yeah, then I must have been that one. They're actually playing a Lego 007. Oh, really? So basically GoldenEye, but with Legos. That might have been cool. I was a real nut for Legos when I was younger. Of course, I admittedly never played a James Bond video game in my life. Or watched any of the movies. Yeah, I actually don't even know how expensive it actually is at this point. Like, I'm completely out of touch with that shit. I like how you're doing Silly Billy now when I made you react to Mix It Mario Mess. Yeah, I know. Ironic, right? Well, it's because, too, I knew I could get this commission done for you a lot quicker, and you've been very patient with this one for a while. I mean, obviously, this one was kind of more of like a donation one in any case, but, yeah, like, I figured it'd be good since I finished Luna's commission yesterday, that, this would be good to work on stream. That way I didn't have to start drawing something right from the ground up again. It's $19.99. What, on Steam, Dash? God. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it done too, my man. Dash, I swear to God, bro. Do it. Don't encourage him. I know what you're referencing, Jason. I'll wait till it has a good deal. Fucking God. Relax your beak, damn. My boy getting ballsy. Shit. Do it. Stew it. I knew it. Getting taily. Oh my God. Talk about a furry comet. Fucking hell, Dash. Yeah, I mean, Lord knows I've got quite a laundry list of ones to go through. Welcome to the team, Dash. Well, he's not on the Patreon for that yet, Jacob, so he doesn't quite have the same privilege as you to really force me to play them just yet. It's like I will play them eventually, but unless he becomes a patron, he can't get me to do it right away. Gotta be on tier 4 for that one. Like I said, you and Ryan have taken the most advantage of tier 4 so far. Though I must say, Resident Evil actually has been pretty fun playing that one. I didn't think I would enjoy it, but it hasn't been bad. I think it's because it's similar to Devil May Cry, and I really love Devil May Cry. Yeah, there is Telltale Batman, yeah, so... I mean, you could always sign up to tier 4 on Patreon, Dash, and you can force me to play it one day. Yeah, I heard about that, actually. I believe it was, I think it was Renan who told me the other night when I played it that, it was supposed to be that. So that's pretty interesting. Oh my god. Damn, we getting Dash to sign up? Shit. It's a historic occasion if Dash signs up and Matrix still hasn't. Join the dark side. Fucking hell. Too many fucking Star Wars references tonight, I'ma die. Let the money flow through you. Money, money, money. Fucking Mr. Krabs. I think that was the BC episode. There are some scratches on your face that you just can't get unless you take off your glasses. Mm-hmm. Good. See, you thought it was Jacob, but it was really me, Dio. And you are and will remain a Nintendo 64. What? Excuse me? A bunch of... Oh, okay, I got it, because 64, yeah. I just got it. Yeah, I should go to bed. It's fine. That's probably my favorite episode, actually. Came in a bunch of episodes, especially the Apache segments. Yeah, honestly, that's a really great episode. So many fucking crazy moments. Had some of the most off-the-wall humor. Oh. My glasses. I can't see a thing without my glasses. Some of these tracks seem a little bit familiar. I just can't quite place them. Like, even if I read the name, it's still not going to tell me. Like, it's not going to click in my head. You already got Thursday's too. Yep, $10 a month, my man. All good, Dash. No rush. Yeah, a little plug there for anyone who wants to make me do something on stream once a month that I have to comply to, as long as it's in Twitch's TOS. $10 a month on Tier 4 of Patreon, and I'll do it. So, doesn't matter what it is, I have to do it. Oh. Okay, Neja. You got one too? What you got for me, bro? Alright, let me take a look, see. And then if Luna does get back, I can still do her react as well, because I didn't refund it yet.
My dada.
Oh my god. I can tell already that this is gonna be fucking crazy. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Fucking hell. Okay.
My dada given me small loan of $1 million. You wouldn't believe it. And frankly,
I like it. How can you like it? The Trumby always speaks his mind.
The wallings just got 10 foot higher, okay? The Mexicans are gonna pay for that walling. That I can tell you.
I cannot even stand under what for he just mouth speak. I cannot even stand under what for you just mouth speak.
Is a total the way.
What? Exactos. I am to vote for it. Don't it?
I am the president now, okay?
Oh.
No!
Oh my god.
Donnie built a wall about ya.
What's this fucking dialogue? Yo, I feel like I'm listening to Sims speak.
What does that be?
Tis the world's largest orange.
Trumby? I voted for ye.
And I thank ye for that. A miracle thankles thee. There is me a thing about brown skin. Okay? Frankly, it doesn't stain. Now that ye
Oh my
witness the
God.
orange, okay? Letting you live would be a huge mistake.
Damn.
I've been macro that orange for years. Now that I have said access to all the American nukes, okay, I can paint this country orange. The wall isn't to keep out the them. It's to keep in the you.
Help to be friendly. Help to me.
I can't! He built it in a wall about me!
What did ye think would happen when ye elected the reality TV star to be
Shit.
president?
Holy shit. Oh my fucking god, I love it. I actually fucking love it. Dude, Neja, man, I fucking love it, bro. Holy fucking shit. Bro. Okay, that gets a like. That is fucking beautiful. Holy shit. That was great, man. That was actually great. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Do I have... Yeah, I have more than one window open. Let's close that. Okay. Yeah, dude, I loved it. I've never seen that. Do they always speak like that for like Team Fortress videos, or was that just done for the sake of this one? Because I got a lot of friends who are TF2 fans, but... Oh, okay. I'm surprised I never got told that, because my friend Synth is a huge TF2 fan. Wait, it's out of stock? Huh. Okay, so then, Jacob, I don't know if it's the cool... Is it out of stock, or was there a cooldown, or... Did you want to put them back on? I could just put them back on. There was another, for example, called... Oh yeah, Jacob? There's an example, for the example called the vaccine. Oh my god. Can only imagine, bro. But yeah, did you want to put the... Oh, okay, so you don't have enough points. So is it that... So did you not have enough points before, or did it just not work? I just want to make sure that like something was working for you or not. Because I know for some people on mobile users have been having an issue recently. Okay, so you had enough points. Alright, but again, so then if you wanted, did you want both my glasses and my hood back on? Because I can just do that. Because if it wasn't working, I can just set it so it does. Because if it ate your points, that's fine. Alright, I got you. There we go. And are you on mobile? Because mobile has problems at times, I've noticed. Yeah, that might be why. I've noticed a lot of Twitch users lately have been having problems. Even someone the other day was literally having a hard time just typing in chat, like on Monday. So, like their messages just wouldn't go through. So it's got to be something with Twitch. Yeah, it really is buggy, Jason. I don't know why it messes up so much. Which is funny because, like, I think a lot more people these days seem to be on mobile than not, and yet it bugs out. Damn, Jason. Yeah, I'm a desktop guy. I'm not too fond of mobile or anything overall. Yeah, very strange, my man. I don't understand why that happened. Because I didn't even get a... I didn't even get any notification of anything, too. Twitch, fix your shit. Did it eat your points, too? Or... Hey, welcome back, Kaiser. Just some video reacts, a little bit of conversation, pretty big raid at one point. I don't know how many people actually stuck around. And then after that, just been working on the commission. And I think Dash wants to make me play Lego Star Wars or Telltale Batman. But I hope you're feeling a bit better too, my man. I know you were sounded pretty exhausted before. I got you, Jacob. I mean, if you really wanted, I wouldn't mind reacting to something for free. I mean, you supported the crap out of me, so if you wanted to send me something, I still don't mind. I don't mind making accommodations. Ow! Damn it, Rye. It's because I am. Got you guys. It's only 47 seconds. Yeah, you can send it to me. I don't mind. I don't mind making the accommodation. Not a problem at all. Alright. Let's pause this. And... Thanks for the head pat, Seth. Oh my god, no. Oh shit. I love it. Crocker is L. Oh my god. This appeals to me on such a deep level. Rem! Oh my god. Dude, I loved it. I fucking loved it. Holy shit. That was great. That was great, brother. Legit. It was beautiful. That's such my shit. That was a really cool parody. Yeah, probably Kaiser. Probably. I just wonder where he'd get the book from. It dropped from the sky like it's... You know what? Fair. Fair. Ryuk would just drop it for him. No, that was actually really fucking cool. I dug it, man. Indeed, my man. A wizard on my end just went splat at high speed after trying to fly. Excellent. I love Death Note. If the God Prince... Yeah, I probably would check it out if it was the case too, just to see what it would look like, because Death Note is probably my favorite anime of all time. Like, I love Death Note. So I guess it's just time for the other thing in the shoes. Alright, Ryan. Go ahead, my man. When Luna gets back too, I'll react to hers. God, you're right. Seems to be a bit temperamental tonight. Yeah, bro, Death Note is like such a fucking amazing... I would love to actually watch Death Note with some of y'all on the server one day. Mm-hmm. Like, if Twitch would actually let me watch it on the stream, I would, but like, we could always just do it on the public server one day. Yeah, BNA was pretty good. It was a pretty cute anime. BNA was kind of like a furry anime, but it was pretty cool. Nah, just the one, Jason. Yep, it's a Studio Trigger one, yep. I love Trigger. Trigger's gotta be one of my favorite, it's probably my favorite fucking studio. Oh, you too, Kaiser? Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry, Jason. They never continued that one. Yeah, Darling in the Franxx is fantastic. Yeah, I remember Kaiser. Really fucking sick. I forgot now. My brain, like, goes back and forth with what it retains, so that's my bad. No, I agree, Jacob. I mean, I'll be real, right? I still like the content that a lot of these companies produce, but unfortunately, there's always going to be animators that are overworked. But, I mean, you can still look at it like this. Just because you don't like the corporation doesn't mean you can't enjoy what they make, you know? Yeah, Death Note and Code Geass are up there on my list too, Rai, as you probably know. Yeah, I figured you would. Yeah, I've just been listening to the Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack, if I'm really honest with you. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Thank you, Kaiser. I appreciate that, my man. But nah, I'll probably try listening to some Devil May Cry music the next time. I'm just going through some fucking video game soundtracks to see what Twitch is comfortable with. Because I wouldn't mind making like a playlist then at some point of songs that I know I can listen to. Oh yeah? Hey, I didn't know that, Kaiser. Bet. How did I miss that? I have been waking up pretty late though, in all honesty. I've been up super fucking late, even for me. I didn't go to bed last night till 8 AM working on a commission. I have people yelling at me every day, go to sleep. Yeah, I started with DMC 1. My boy Renan wants me to play DMC 3, but he told me not to bother with 2 because he says 2's terrible. Beastars was good, but I haven't watched all of the seasons yet. I still have to watch season 2. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, actually, Jacob. Very on brand. Better than being up playing Foul World? I suppose so, yeah. At least I was up, you know, doing something more productive, so that's true. That is very true. But I did addict Emerald to Power World, so I am pretty proud of that. Inspired me to play it since you were playing Capcom games. Hey, nice, Kaiser, I'm glad. I would play DMC too, but it all depends on if I'm made to react to, if I'm made to play it. You sent the reacting? Yeah, did you? Oh, there's the redeem. Okay, good. Got you. I'll check it out then in just a second, Ryan. Fair enough, Jacob. That actually might be really fun to draw. I Am is still my favorite of the songs, though. Back in the day, this was the first video game soundtrack I actually really liked outside of DMC. As I've said it before, I'm not big on video game music. I'm a metalhead at my heart, but I do like that. I mean, hell, I like Banjo-Kazooie though too, and that's really off the wall for my interests typically. I was thinking the same thing, Jason. I hate you referenced that meme, bro. Favorite stage from Shadow? I don't think I have one, man. It's been too long since I've played it. I actually can't remember. I haven't played Shadow the Hedgehog since I was like 15. And he's in his Hell Reaper form? Yeah, I still have to redesign the Hell Reaper form, actually. I haven't gotten around to it. It's one of the last few things on my list of redesigns from DoD back in the day. So I still have to do that one. It's the same. I mean, here's the thing, right? It's not gonna get changed very much. Indeed, right? I know that's coming. It's gonna get changed a little bit, Kaiser, but nothing excessive. The colors will still be the same. The head design will still be the same, but there are a few things about it that I wanted to incorporate. Maybe some of the Black Arms quality from him too. So there's gonna be some adjustments. I mean, I did redesign Hell Shadow and Hell Spectre a little bit too, but they're still reminiscent of their original art styles from back in the day. Yeah, definitely, Kaiser. Doom's another great soundtrack. I'm glad you reminded me, Neja. Doom has great music too. Fair enough on DMC. Cyberpunk I've heard decent music from. Witcher I haven't heard enough of. Halo maybe, and Sonic it depends for me. Like other than Shadow's game, not so much, but all those are really fucking good. Doom especially has great fucking music. That's fucking metal as fuck, Doom. Love that shit. Yeah, that's the order, Jacob. That is the order. Well, that's why, like I said, the designs won't change too drastically. Hey, Hot, welcome back. Yeah, sure, Kaiser. Do you want to call on the stream real quick, or... You can give me a call real quick if you want. Sure thing, Kaiser. And have I seen Bird Box? I've heard things about it. It didn't really look like it was my cup of tea. Alright, let me find Kaiser. Alright, let me give you a quick call then, homie. Let me just check for my... There we go. As soon as
Hello?
it works. Hey, there's the man.
What's up, dude?
Hey, how's it going?
Exhausting. It's been an exhausting day. Just wanted this one to talk to you before I pass out.
I'd imagine. Nah, yeah, what's up, my man?
I just wanted to talk for a bit if you were, if you were free for a bit.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
all.
Yep, all good.
Oh, Jesus. Whew.
Just so you know that we are obviously still live, so whatever you want.
Oh, of course, of course.
Mhm.
I just like talking to you, that's all.
No, by all means, man. You're more than welcome.
Sweet. First thing with 2000 song soundtrack. I'm a fan of most of the music. The tunes for Grand Theft Auto 4, and I enjoy some of the Mario music. I mean, the 2000 song music, I obviously grew up with that. I grew up with a lot of song music, honestly. Along with DMC, look at like Shade here. Grand Theft Auto 4, I've not heard their soundtrack. I've heard Grand Theft Auto 3 soundtrack, though.
No, I got you, man.
Join us in Power World again, bro.
Mhm.
Wait, is he talking to me or you?
I'm pretty sure he means you.
Oh, me? Yeah. Oh, I've been playing on some of Kayla's ever since she started playing it.
Yeah, she DM'd me just about like a fucking, I think a few days back, a week ago, and she was like, "You've addicted me to Power World." I was like, "Good, the assimilation is complete."
To be frank, it's not like it's a bad. I guess it'd be wrong to call it a Pokemon clone, but it's not a bad game. I just like to call it my vibing kind of game, if that makes any sense.
Oh no, don't worry, it's a Cobblemon clone, if anything.
Cobblemon? I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
Cobblemon is basically a Minecraft mod that basically is just Minecraft with Pokemon, because that's really all Power World is. It's just Minecraft with Pokemon and guns.
That's the important thing. That's the thing that everyone's been memed on since it happened. Fucking guns.
No, I know, that's the thing, yeah, right? It's so funny because you don't even get guns until so much later in the level progression.
Which is the irony, because that's all people ever talk about when it came to Power World, especially before it came out.
Exactly. Looks like Twitch is their own TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I mean, hey, that's a pretty good option. I'm happy about that. I mean, if they actually have like a little short feature, I could actually start posting my shorts here too.
Who's Artie?
Arnie is a content creator that Hot gushes about.
Ah, okay.
Time for trouble? Why trouble, Seth? What's the trouble?
Make it double.
Protect the world from shots.
I was going to continue that, but you got to go for shots.
Shots fired, sir. Shots fired.
Man, though, that definitely got paired video. I'm like, I need to find this because I want to show it to Emerald because she loves Death Note too.
I could just send you the link that Jacob gave me.
I mean, that works too. I don't think I'll do it tonight because she's obviously in bed. She's an hour ahead of me.
Yeah, see right here, copy link, and there you go, brother.
You're trying to summon something that's gonna horribly backfire. He's so dreamy and he lives here in Miami.
Go ahead and summon it. Do it anyway, Seth. YOLO. And yeah, Hot is it's just basically Hot's content creator crush, actually. There's no other way to put it. He's a TikTok pretty boy.
I mean, everyone has their thing they like.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, they're entitled to your own taste, but that's not without my ability to criticize.
Of course, opinions are made to criticize, no matter how big or small.
Mm.
Just look at Reddit.
Reddit's a fucking scene, man.
I know. I unfortunately get Reddit's like every single morning I wake up. Just random ones. Not even like anime. Just either talks about politics, video games, anime, whatever. And I'm just like, I just woke up.
I feel that. Also, TikTok no longer exists as of Sunday.
Sunday. Yeah, because they're banning it.
Yeah, I'm very much bothered by it. Like, I'll be real, right? I never cared much for TikTok, but at one point I had considered using it for promotion, and then just as I thought that it wasn't going to get banned, I made the account, and I'm like, well, no point in this now. But I don't like the precedent of something being banned like that. I think it opens up more wiggle room for other things to be banned.
Neither do I. Like, even if my opinion, dead ahead here, but I'm not a fan of TikTok. I've always called it the cancer of society in my own defense. I've told my friends this, but even I can admit that people have made their lives off of this, just like people make their lives off of Twitch, from whatever, and you take that away from them, it's like, well, crap.
Yeah.
What the hell are they gonna do now?
Yeah, it makes it a lot harder because you probably have to then move platforms. It's like, I knew a lot of not safe for work creators that had to like literally fucking jump ship after they after so many platforms stop allowing it. Like fucking damn it, what was the website?
There's a bunch of them. You got to be specific.
Yeah, so I'm trying to remember. There was a very specific one that me and my boy Scott used to use.
I ain't read it, but it shouldn't be banned. TikTok shouldn't be banned because it's a fucking slippery slope into censorship.
Agreed, Neja. But yeah, there was a specific website we used to use. I'm drawing such a blank on it, but they stopped allowing not safe for work content as well, and it made things really problematic for me and my friend Scott, because we used to fucking sell some of our not safe for work art packages on there, and then we decided to stop using it.
Really? Holy crap.
I just wish I could remember the name of the goddamn website. I'm fucking blanking on it for some reason.
If my brain wasn't a scrambled egg, I'd probably look it up for you, man. The thing is, with that kind of like censorship or just banning something like that over something ridiculous, it lit freedom of creativity and the freedom of, well, speech, obviously, but it creates this big old problem where, like, what is the next thing they're going to ban because of something they don't like? It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. It doesn't help the fact that they already started banning books.
Or burning them, but that's a different topic. Wasn't it getting banned because of the vague umbrella term of threat to national security? That's always going to be some sort of excuse they're going to pull up their ass just to cover their own cheeks.
Yeah, it definitely was part of the reason that they claimed, but yeah, it was obviously just an inherent bias, and it's funny because, like, yeah, I mean, again, getting a little political, but like, we've owed money to China literally since the Bush administration, so it's kind of hilarious to me that they banned it, because it's like, this is a Chinese app, and so it's like, well, I mean, then why do you still take money from China?
To be fair, I don't remember a single time in our world's history where we didn't where a country didn't borrow something from another country.
Agreed.
So.
Agreed. And like that's what's so hilarious to me. Like they picked a particular person to be the boogeyman. It's the guy that we owe the most money to.
Exactly.
And
at the end of the day, I don't get too much into politics personally, just because I'm surrounded by a family who is very political, IRL, but. I mean, at some points, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say. I mean, that's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, I only get into it like when I feel like it's something that can't really be ignored. You know, because there's a lot of shit that goes on at times that sometimes it's easier to not pay attention to because you know it's just not gonna change.
Either that, or you could make the change, but there's a lot of risk and benefactors behind it. Because people got real news from TikTok, and the government can't control the information we get from it, unlike Fox or CNN.
That's a problem too. That they
Brian also said it also because for two reasons, and
hey, Omega.
I don't think I should be saying it out loud for Twitch because I don't know how. Finland.
No, you're fine to say it. How's it going, Omega? Good to see you, man.
It's just really finicky because I don't know if Twitch takes these kind of topics.
I mean, I always tell people, like, if certain people don't want to talk about certain topics in the chat and all, like, or if it's not everyone's cup of tea, that's fine. But I'm pretty good with encouraging at least people to have their own opinions and shit for the most part, because, I mean, there are way bigger political commentators on this platform that get into much heavier shit. So I look at it like, as long as it's, like, mild stuff, then, yeah, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. And I certainly have said my fair share of shit, so.
And fair enough. Oi just finished my stream. How was it, Omega? I literally just got home the moment you finished. Honestly, I kind of agree with what Shade says. Like, everyone should be entitled to what they say and not have to be, given the censor bar over their lips for saying it.
Yeah, it really is just dumb, because the more people feel like they can't say something, the more likely they are to get resentful, and it's often how you end up having a
Psychopath.
Yeah, exactly. You get a lot more like vengeful movements then, because people feel like they're being silenced or silenced and everything, and then they're more likely to do crazy shit.
Omega, I'm not gonna lie to you, Omega, every time I hear Sonic Triple Trouble, I think of the Sonic EXE FnF Triple Trouble, and something's been stuck in my head for the last few days. Yeah, pretty much Shade. Like, I feel like people should be more vocal about how they feel instead of feeling restricted, like a cobra's wrapping around your body, just squeezing you to the point where you can't even speak. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I agree. I say unless I'm on a platform that like I have to really be careful about. Like, I mean, yeah, sometimes I'm careful about certain things on Twitch. Don't get me wrong, but like,
of course,
overall, like, I'm more the type where it's like I'm probably gonna say whatever I'm thinking, and yeah, if someone is going to try and stifle me, I'm probably gonna push back on that a little bit, because I look at it like I'm very content with letting other people speak their mind. If people have a hard time with someone else speaking their mind, like then that's a them problem.
See, that's where I think you definitely have an advantage over me, because sometimes I can't tell whether what I'm saying hurts people or because it's. I don't want to make an excuse out of it though, because it's such a problem to like tell when if I say something I end up offending someone. If I don't say something and people are like, "Well, why didn't you say it?" Then that becomes a problem, especially at work.
Well, in all seriousness, like, do you feel it's more like you don't know what to say because you can't read the social cue?
I mean, I could say that, but at this point in my life, I could also say it's probably just a matter of not just social cues, but it could also be another thing that I'm not aware of.
Well, I mean, I'll say this, right? I always tell people I'm going to speak my mind. I'm going to say whatever I want to say. But by contrast, if I say something that does offend someone, if they calmly tell me that why it bothered them and explain it to me so I understand, I'll make accommodations. Like, I mean, I won't be a jackass, especially if someone's politely telling me why the thing I said was problematic. Like, I don't have a problem doing that. Like at the end of the day, that's just about good communication. But if you're not giving good communication and then you're saying it, then that's when it's an issue. So I personally just operate under the premise of say whatever you want, say whatever's on your mind. If it bothers or offends someone, inquire why. If that person has any decent communication skills, they should be able to properly and calmly explain to you why it bothers them without flying off the fucking handle. Otherwise, they're literally just a child throwing a tantrum.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there's a lot more of that these days than there were when you and I were kids, Shade.
There probably is, but I also think we have more of a camera and an eye on it now than we did back then.
Okay, fair enough. How do you say the name of Felonious Doodles?
Felonious. We just call
Felonious.
We just call him Jason.
Jason, good call, because I probably should have said boa constrictor instead of cobra, but it is whatever. Like, you got my point regardless.
You see,
Thank God for the internet archives.
Jason just went in with the actually moment.
Actually, cobras don't actually constrict. They poison. It's like, yeah, whatever.
God damn it, man.
Call me Jason, Felony, or Doodles. I'm just gonna I'll probably just end up calling you one or the other.
My man committed a felony. Arrest this man. Committed a crime against doodling.
Oh gosh, damn it! Reminds me of that Jade animation short I saw not that long ago.
The only thing I saw recently from Jaden was I know she was playing Pal World with Alpha Red.
Well, I mean, those two have been playing a lot together, so. So now I'd be chilling for the night watching you stream rated Regime?
Oh, Rehome.
Rehome, thank you.
Yeah, she's another VTuber that I've become acquainted with as well. Still gotta do a collab with that woman. It hasn't gotten back to me.
Hint, wink, wink.
I'm gonna have to go bug her. I'll go in her DMs and bug her.
That's how I feel whenever it's like, hey Shay, you want to collab? No, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I'm just kidding.
My boy, I tell you and Emerald, I am ready. Anytime. Hit me up.
I will. I will.
You better.
Luckily, though, luckily, and I are off on the same day, so it works out for both of us.
Yeah. So fucking just we can just
busy.
make a plan and we can go from there.
She's busy playing Squidding over it. Lol. I'm almost never afraid to speak my own mind on certain topics.
You're pretty comfortable for the most part, Jacob. I'd say you're pretty good for the most part to say what you think and feel.
Wait, that was Crimson.
Yep. His name's Jacob.
Oh, okay. If Twitch even gave me one, then again, I was here watching Shade on my laptop instead of my mobile device.
True. All good, Omega. I hope your stream was good too, man. I hope it went well.
Here's the thing about me and following people on Twitch. I'm picky with who I follow just because certain styles of their content. I'm kind of like Gishichi in that where like I watch their vibe, I watch their daily dose of internet activity, and if I like them, I just go with it. If I don't, oh well.
I can say I watch an awful lot of what you call it, of well, at least follow an awful lot of VTubers, but I don't watch a lot of everyone's content. I'm more social and very work oriented, so like I'll probably spend more time with VTubers than I do actually watching their content, but I'm always the type where I'll be like, yeah, you know, I'm still gonna go raid my friend or whatever, and that's usually why I follow them, just so I can be like, oh, is this person online? Can I raid this person? Okay, I'm gonna go raid this person.
I follow you just because then I can invade your stream.
Exactly.
I'm fine with Redditor Jacob. There was some frame drops in the beginning, but it got better. It was fun overall. Speaking in mind, at a liberal arts college was nearly impossible here. It's very easy. Also, did the music cut out, or did you pause?
Oh no, it stopped at this point. I literally went through the whole fucking Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack, and now I actually don't know what to listen to next. Maybe I should look up Devil May Cry at this point and see how it goes. Fuck it.
Well, I mean, all the power to you. I'm always worried about the music I pick because the music I pick is usually like copyright-free music based on my favorite bands.
I mean, video game music should always be fine in most occasions.
Most occasions, because I've heard the Kingdom Hearts music. Disney is like copyright.
Oh yeah, well, well yeah. I mean, anything associated with Disney, absolutely.
I just call them Disney. I don't give them that fucking respect.
Disney.
Disney.
No, Disney.
Also, music or you pause. Silly Billy lol. I was wondering what that was.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think I want to accidentally listen to the Silly Billy track again for a whole stream like when I first sketched Licio.
As long as it's not Kingdom Hearts or anything Nintendo, yes. Well, I mean, well, in that case, I could just go look up some song music. Maybe I could find something that fits with my theme. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Perchance.
I just usually stick to whatever's safe.
Thank you, Jacob. I'm gonna have to piss real soon. I swear to God.
I mean, all the power to you, dude.
Yes. Pee like the wind.
Just raise your right talon and spread them.
So you get it. You get it. You understand.
Well, I mean,
the urination struggle.
Foxes urinate everywhere. Birds urinate everywhere. It's like, what the fuck is the difference?
Yep. We shit all over the place. We fucking pee all over the place. Birds
we're annoying. We're waking our neighbors up at night.
Well, you see.
Go piss, girl.
Girl, my boy. My boy.
Everyone has played song music and came out unscathed. You'll be fine with that one. Okay, cool. It's like, wait, Shade's a girl?
Well, you see. Unless.
Just gender bend your character, Shade, and then there you go.
I mean, there's plenty of people who have done that in the past.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
What isn't gender bended these days, I swear to God.
I mean, hell, even I'm guilty of gender bending things.
I mean, it's art at the end of the day, so I'm not gonna sit here and judge. I could quote The Office in this. It's like, it is hentai and it is art.
According to this data, exactly. Practically everyone's played Sonic music and came out unscathed. You'll be fine with that one. Yeah.
Hey, gender bends are nice.
Rule 63 is a thing for a reason. Amen, my man.
There are so many rules to the internet, it's crazy.
Yeah, back in our day, bro.
Back when Dr. Octagonabus and Shoop the Whoop was like the main thing people used in their videos. I'm looking at you, Vic.
It was a time, man. It was definitely a time.
I know, but like most of his early videos was just Pingus jokes, Shoop the Whoop, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Vic's just a troll, man. He's just a fucking goofball.
No, really, you don't say.
Wait, no, but I do say. But no.
Like half the time, well, he's a lot more tame with it now, quote unquote.
Yeah.
But back then, man, like, oh my god.
He's mellowed a bit, don't get me wrong. The autism was very strong with him back then. That's really what it was, my guy.
The autism? What the fuck?
It was strong, bro. It was super strong.
But that's what made it humorous, honestly.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, Vic's fucking nuts, bro.
I mean, so are you, but that's for a different reason.
No. I don't know I am perfectly sane. I have never done a crazy thing in my entire life. Don't at me.
Okay, Joker.
Don't at me, bro.
Okay, Joker, you're so insane that you believe that you are actually sane.
Of course. Only
Crimson!
Let's see.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
If you think that's bad, you should have seen someone's channel call SMG4 on their old stuff. Lots of Rainrod.
Oh yeah, I've watched that. I've watched that channel, Crimson.
I feel like I've heard the name, but I've never actually watched the content.
You know how Vic's whole thing was memes and just really autistic levels of, like, trolling? Think of, like, that, but SMG4 kicks that up to, like, maybe 5 times over that.
Christ.
But it's made with, like, an OC of Mario with Mario 64 model and, like, other Mario characters, and Mario is incredibly stupid in that one.
You know what? That sounds approving. I don't like Mario.
Oh, I loved SMG4. I do too. I mean, I haven't watched their videos recently just because his humor is definitely catered now towards, like, the new generation. It's not my thing anymore. Kind of like The Simpsons in a way.
I'll trust Jacob too on saying it's not my kind of content. He knows me well enough to know what I can tolerate.
Now they make Digital Circus and Murder Drones. They made a lot of shit. They're making a lot of shows these days, man.
Digital Circus is very good, I gotta say, after being made to react to it. Murder Drones was clearly written by fucking... Actually, no, correction, I can't say this, but Murder Drones was written by a guy, but it has all the earmarks of being written by a traumatized girl who was fresh out of college.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds about right. I've watched Murder Drones. I have not watched Digital Circus because the multiple brain... Hold on, I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're always welcome.
Oh.
My man sounded like he got decked in the gut. Who made the company?
When I sneeze, it feels like my heart stopped, dude. So... What the fuck was I saying? I've watched Murder Drones. I've never watched Digital Circus because of the YouTube brain rot that happened after it was released.
Yeah, I'll say this, right? I didn't like it at first either. Jacob made me react to it on stream, and I gotta say,
of course he did.
Yeah. There's a VOD of it now on my VODs channel for anyone who actually wants to see my opinion on it. But it's actually pretty good. I can say I misjudged it.
It's always one of those things where it's like you hate it at first until you watch it, and then it's like, shit, this is actually good.
Well, no, I'll be real. Normally, I can tell if I like something or not without even watching it. I'm usually pretty good at judging if it's something that I'm going to like or dislike. But this was one thing that I was like, all right, I'll eat my words.
Also a VOD where a guy ate McDonald's for 24 hours. God, what is this, Extra Life?
Yeah. True.
Or what was that fucking? Oh man, my tired brain. It's like an old video they used to warn us about McDonald's. Like this guy who just ate it every single day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Mm-hmm. And also, yeah, that was the same stream that Rex. I don't know. But that.
Max Palmier. Go ahead. I'm just reading.
No, but yeah, that was the first stream that I actually did where I was up for like 40 hours when I watched that video because I was like a part of my New Year's stream, I think. So.
I want to know, like, what happened the moment you ended that stream? Did you just seriously pass out?
I ended the stream. I got food. I relaxed for about an hour, I think, and then I passed out.
Huh. Dude, you have some serious mental strength. I'm just saying that right now. I would have passed out the moment that shit was done.
Well, you see, I mean, if I try to sleep while I have a full stomach, I will surely vomit.
Oh, right.
You know, man, you know how bad digestion is, man. You've got problems like me.
Pretty much. Pretty much. And it's not something I'm grateful that I have.
Yep. I mean, I'll be real, right? The only thing I can say about my conditions is that while I'm not happy I have them, they very much made me who I am because I don't think I'd be as empathetic as I am if I didn't have the conditions that I do.
I suppose it's a way of looking at it, true. Sapphire Sin says, this isn't creepy at all. There's an old man sitting in a room of a sleeping young woman at the mage college? What?
It's okay, he's a wizard. Nothing to worry about it, he's a wizard.
Context?
I believe she's playing Skyrim.
Oh. Stop! You violated the law! Oh, man. Harry Potter. I think she's playing Skyrim. No, Wizard. Oh, Skyrim.
I like how the dots just slowly connected for everyone.
It's just like, doop, 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 doop. Oh, light bulb.
Wizards. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Rye, when I found that guy. We found this dude in GTA 4 fucking sitting on top of a staircase, floating, and I was like, clearly this man is a wizard.
That's another game you'll be playing from me. Heh.
Mm-hmm.
What, Skyrim?
Yep, absolutely. That one I'm going to hate.
Wait, really?
I don't really care. Most of the games Jacob has made me play I've never played before, and none of them are quite my cup of tea. I know I'm not going to really enjoy Skyrim. It's going to be one of those games I'm going to have to just get used to.
You're being called out by Hot. Hot said, Dad, I'm sad.
Why? Did someone die on your show? I'm looking for the conjuration structure so I can get the stronger summons of one of those I already have. Got you. No, what's up, Hot? I'm the only reason he's playing GTA 4? Exactly. I never would have touched Grand Theft Auto otherwise.
I mean, to be fair, that's a decent GTA, if I'm gonna be honest. I liked 3, 5, overhyped, but whatever.
Trying to figure out if
Lloyd's is in the hospital.
Who's in the hospital?
Lloyd's.
I'm assuming that's a character on the show again.
I'm assuming. 5 is Rockstar's moneymaker.
What was the
what
was the big difference with that one?
Wait, I'm sorry?
No, I'm asking what's the difference between 5 and the other one.
5, I think, is in a different city. 5's also got like other new characters. It's much of a it's a much bigger, like, I guess, sandbox open world kind of game compared to 4. I think the theme's also different because I think the theme for 4 and 5 are different.
Oh, is it a creator you watch? Yeah, you see, Hot, you gotta learn to give context. Because I had no idea who the fuck Lloyd is. You set things up so people have to ask questions.
GTA 5 is in Los Santos. Yep, based in Los Angeles. Franklin, Michael, Trevor.
let's set this up here.
The only reason I even gave a shit about GTA was because this guy I watched called Steven Plays, he played the whole game, and that's the only reason I was even interested in the first place. The GTA 5 story is so much less enjoyable and the pacing is too fast. I agree with that, Ryan.
Kidney stones. I mean, I mean, he'll be fine. Kidney stones aren't that bad.
No, but they're painful as shit, dude.
No, for sure. But I mean, you know, like, that's readily treatable.
Right, of course. Yes, Omega, I do watch Steven Plays, so... Or I used to. Looks like I have to get my conjuration back to 100, because I got it to 100, decided to legend it, and brought it back down. Omega, not only do I know Steven Plays, I also watch his vlogs, so... I've been watching that shit for like 6 years? Maybe 7? I forget. The heists were fun, but everything else was boring. Well, that's usually the case with GTA, in my opinion. It's either, most of the time, it's usually the heist or just being able to do all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'll admit, like, playing GTA has been a fun, silly experience, yeah, but I never would have touched it otherwise.
This is not the Markiplier situation when he would end up hospital because of his own doing, lol.
Okay, but in all fairness with Mark, the alcohol, yes. But the intestinal problems with his bowel movements, he also had, like, Crohn's or IBS or something, I believe. And I remember that the horror games were making him so physically tense that his body was clenching up to the point that he was constipating himself. And as a result, he gave himself an obstruction and had to go to the hospital. And I can tell you, right, as a guy who's chronically fucking anxious, I am always physically tensing myself up. And I've been under a lot of personal stress again recently. I am way more constipated now than I was for like most of last year because medications and other things have been helping. But as you get more stressed out, it can be very easy to clench up. So like, I do agree the drinking thing is anybody's own fault. I think if you get drunk or you do that stuff on purpose, that's your own fucking fault, whatever happens. But like, you know, the clenching thing from playing the horror games, at the end of the day, it's like that's his job. So, you know, like, you know, call it an occupational hazard at that point.
His vlogs are somehow more interesting than anyone else's. What about Tom Fox? Remember when he did the vlogs, Omega? If you've ever seen that guy? I should tell you all my creators. GTA 4 was a slow burn, but it has a more relatable character in the DLC, The Lost and the Damned, The Ballad of Gay Tony, helped fill in the gaps, story make.
The Ballad of Gay Tony is something my friends always fucking reference because of my goddamn name.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, Tony is what everybody calls me outside of Shade, so...
Huh, I just call you Shade out of respect.
I prefer Shade anyway. I only give Tony the option to people when they don't actually want to call me Shade, or like if it's in a situation in public where it's harder to explain to people that I prefer Shade, but I usually still tell people that. I feel like I'm more Shade than my actual name at this point in my life.
I gotcha. Well, in that case, Shade it is. He had a tumor in his adrenal... I'm going to probably pronounce this wrong. Adrenal glands before starting YouTube. Sometime later, he also had scar tissues from the surgery that he had to be in the hospital for. I'm going to be honest, I never watched Tom Fox, lol. I only know him because of TRG. That's how I watched his channel, Omega, was because of TRG.
I actually had adrenal fatigue too, so I can relate to that. I feel bad for the guy for that. That shit's no joke.
Call me by my furry name?
I swear to God, Jason. I swear to God, you fucking little turd. Ugh.
Oh, I only know a bit of Tom because of Scott. Remind me who Scott is again? Crimson?
My mod and one of my closest friends.
Oh, okay. I'm still trying to remember everybody, and I apologize. Yeah, I'm still trying to remember.
You'll get used to it, like when you come by to hang out more often.
Hell yeah, I definitely am up for that. Plus, the tactics of GTA 4 complete edition are actually more intimidating than GTA 5's. Back and forth, in my opinion, but yeah. Mark being in the hospital for drinking is a funny story he told, actually. You know you love me?
Why does everyone say this to me? It does the speedrun animation of Majora's Mask, actually? Oh, okay.
That's... Oh! Oh, you're being told to drink.
Yeah, I need some vodka after these conversations.
You don't drink.
There's a first time for everything.
I wish I could drink something, but I got nothing in the fucking house.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're dirt ass poor.
My condolences.
None needed. It's that's the reason I'm working after all.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with GTA 5 is online. Yeah. That is a conversation I've had with a few of my friends. We talked about GTA 5. Is online is basically where it goes up to that point, which is ridiculous.
Pink lemonade vodka? I don't know, it sounds kind of effeminate.
Pink lemonade vodka. I've heard pink lemonade, but not...
cancelled.
GTA Online has extended the lifespan of the damn game for 12 years. I just mod GTA 5 and ignore online, to be honest. Wise. Let's say though, Shade, I haven't laughed so hard until I saw your fucking Emerald. No, it wasn't Emerald. It was one of your Nuzlocke games.
Mm-hmm.
That had me die hating when I was watching it.
I'm always ready to die, but you're killing me.
Breaking news: Bird dies after alcohol consumption. Next, rocks. Why are they there? Oh, you've been raided.
Hey, Russ, thank you for the raid, my man. Welcome.
Scripps says, cancel him! He said feminine!
I know. Actually, bro. That would be the first time they tried.
Yeah, like, you just put on you just lift the shades up over your eyes and go, bring it on.
No, I more lower my shades down and go, what's happening?
I'm just saying, because, like, you seem like the kind of guy who would just, like, lower the shades, intense face, bring it on.
I mean, if people are actively coming at me, yeah, I'm the type to stand my ground, don't get me wrong, but, like, legitimately, most of the time when people do try to talk some shit, my glasses! When most people do try to talk some shit, usually my response is kind of just like, what's going on? Why is someone mad at me? What happened? What'd I do this time?
Don't I already get enough, don't I already get like 1,000 hate mails?
Back in the day, I used to get death threats.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I used to get those quite a bit, you know, it's like, why have you not animated this other episode? Do it now, or I'll fucking kill you, which is like, oh, okay. Okay, I'm not going to listen to this, but you definitely are weird and creepy.
Yeah. There's an interesting story I don't tell many people. I mean, the only ones who really know about this story is Emerald and Frost and my friend Sean. But when I was a kid, I got a random-ass death threat while I was in elementary school with some random dude. And he called me. He was like, I know where you live. I know you've been talking to my girl. I'm going to come over to your house. I'm going to fucking blow your brains out. I'm like, who is this? And he was like, you know who I am. He started laughing evilly and then hand up.
Yeah, that's just like one of the weirdest moments ever. It's like, who's this guy? Why does he want to kill me?
Yeah, seriously, it's like I never even mentioned him at all. And we found out that it wasn't even serious. It turns out it was just some jackass prank calling a kid of all things.
Yeah, I mean, probably just dialed a random number. Back in the day, it was a lot easier to get away with that.
Pretty much.
But yeah, Rusty, how'd your stream go, man? What'd you do?
Yeah, seriously.
The Rock. Okay, I hate how this is the Rock eyebrow. I hate how everyone associates the eyebrow with the Rock. Like, actually, like, I've been raising my eyebrow long before that was a fucking meme. Like, I fucking hate that shit so much.
Death threats, hey, welcome to the club. Imagine being a little kid as a teenager and getting death threats for it.
Yeah, I can relate, Neja. I mean, we come from a very different era of bullying.
Yep.
Lego Star Wars? Oh, that's ironic, considering Dash was trying to get me to fucking play that shit.
It's a good game. I mean, It's either the Skywalker Saga or the completed saga for the Wii. That was probably the only Lego Star Wars game that was actually legitimately good.
Hmm.
If I play any Lego game, I better get like my money's worth instead of being like such a short ass game.
I mean, I'll be real. I don't particularly mind if I can beat a game inside one stream session. If anything, it makes it easier.
True.
I mean,
Dash donate to his Patreon to make him play it.
that's what's gonna happen. He already has the plans to do it. He already has the plans to do it, bro. You see, my tier 4 Patreon is not about viewers requesting what I play. It's about what they can how much they can make me suffer while doing it.
Well, I just give it because I actually respect and support you.
And that's why I love you.
Likewise.
But nah, legitimately, it's always like, say that's it. I'm gonna make Shay do this shit. And with Jacob, I swear, it's like the man is trying to convert me into liking a bunch of stuff that he likes. And granted, I'll admit, he's done it with a few things. There's a few things that he has admittedly made me go, you know what, this wasn't that bad. But yeah. It was quiet. It's like someone executed Order 66 on my channel. Oof, bro.
It is time. Execute Order 66.
You know, there's been a copious amount of Star Wars references tonight, and it's almost unreal.
Nothing wrong with it. I mean, Star Wars was good before Disney took over.
Okay. And yeah, I mean, well, Disney ruins everything, so.
As I said before, grass is green, sky is blue. That's nothing new.
Yeah,
I did send you the video, Shade, for my reaction. One of these days.
No, yeah, I'm gonna react to it in just a moment, my man. I'm trying to get just a little bit more of the line art done first, and then I'll probably take a piss and I'll react to that.
One of these days, Alice! One of these days! To the moon!
Bang, zoom, right to the... Oh, I did not mean to erase that line.
Oh, what happened?
You know, I just misclicked.
Ah, okay.
Simple mistake. Happy accident.
Damn, a Honeymooners reference. Of course, I'm old.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, don't worry, Jason. You're old at heart, the fact that you know it.
I return, how goes?
Pretty good. Been a pretty interesting stream, I'm not gonna lie.
It's definitely interesting. Like you've gotten, but then again, your art streams always bring out the best conversations.
Yeah, I mean, because at the end of the day, it's like the main thing that I can really do with chat is definitely talk when drawing. So, I mean, hell, even when I'm not streaming, I'm always in a call with people while drawing because I do my best work, I feel, when I'm actually talking.
It's like my father in a way. My father actually concentrates better when he draws or doodles, and people always assume like they're not paying attention, but it's like this is actually how I focus.
You know, that's a clear-cut sign actually of ADD or ADHD.
I never thought of that. I'll have to ask him, but I don't think he'll give me a straight answer because I don't think he even knows.
He may not know. There's a lot of the older generation that has no idea if they actually have some of those things. But if you are the type that you need to multitask in order to actually focus better, then you more than likely have ADD/ADHD. Because I've been like that for most of my life, and I only got diagnosed with it recently.
How recently?
Sometime last year.
Oh, okay. So it's one of those things you didn't even know about till you actually went to go see for yourself.
It's something that I suspected for a long time, and then finally went to get it diagnosed. It's because I had so many physical things wrong with me that I was like, okay, I'll sort that out once I've sorted out the rest of this.
I remember surprising my choir instructor that I knew she was referencing Hogan's Heroes one time. What is Hogan's Heroes?
I'll let you explain that one, Jason.
Yeah, because I think that might be one that just goes right over my head.
Because I know enough about it to reference it, but not enough to really explain it.
Because if I were to assume, I would have assumed like a Hulk Hogan as a superhero thing. I don't fucking know.
Oh, you're not wrong about it. Obviously, it has something to do with Hulk Hogan. I just forget. Like, I think it was a show that he had, and I just forget what it really was. No, I messed that up.
I'm gonna be real with you. The only reason I remember half the, wait, what was this? Hogan's Heroes is an American television, I was about to say sitcom, created by Bernard Fain and Albert S. Rudy, which is a set of prisoner of war POW camp in Nazi Germany during World War II, and it centers around a group of Allied prisoners who used the POV camps as a operations base for sabotage and espionage purposes directly against Nazi Germany. Interesting.
I'm surprised. I wonder how many people actually knew what POW was before that.
Well, of course, history class.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in high school, they told us a lot about history, and I do mean everything.
Yeah, but the amount of people who actually paid attention to history class.
Slowly raise his hand. I'm a guy who's fascinated with like the world in its many different cultures.
Legitimately speaking, so are most of my other autistic friends. Synth and Ryan would have that in common with you to a T. It's actually a stereotype, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it really is, bro. I'm sorry.
Don't
get me wrong, it's not a bad quality to have, but...
It's like we're always learning about other histories, like whether it's personal or on a greater scale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, MASH and Gilligan's Island. God.
I could not watch them. I tried. They felt way too fucking corny.
Doodles, are you trying to make me feel old? The fact that I recognize one of the two of those things makes me feel old.
Yeah, I know both. I definitely know both.
Neza had the full explanation on... I probably said the name wrong. I apologize.
The name would be Neja.
Neja. Okay, thank you. Neja had the full explanation on lock. History is very interesting. You're old. Old! Hey, you're calling me old, but Shade's technically older than me.
I'm ancient.
What's your name with Shade?
Prehistoric Birdosaurus.
Wouldn't that make you a pterodactyl, though? That... Okay. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but I won't say anything.
Obviously, it was intentional, sir.
Old. Everyone is getting old. Feel old.
I will feel old, sir. I will feel old for a pretty undetermined amount of time.
It's like Shade made that one joke. It's like we're just gonna be sitting in our rocking chair, reminiscent of the old days.
No, we'll be sitting in a fucking nursing home quoting SpongeBob at each other.
I actually can't see that.
Yeah, because that's the way it goes, my friend.
This is the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Then the other people at the nursing home was gonna look at us as if we need to go to an asylum.
Wait, pterodactyls aren't actually dinosaurs? What the fuck are they then?
Birds.
Lies.
You're the bird that shot out my car. I need to.
You see, runs away.
No, come back here. Drags you back. You must owe up for your shitting on someone else's car.
Well, see.
I guess I need some dentures, a cane, a jar of laxatives, an adult diaper to prepare for being so old.
You couldn't shit on a Tesla, though. The last Tesla that I tried to shat on exploded, so I don't want to get too near the flames.
Oh my god! Explosive piss?
Sure, let's go with that.
Gosh, damn. What did you drink, man?
Well, you see.
You're a bird, you're already a dinosaur. Pterodactyls are their own breed.
So then what are they called? Do they still count as reptiles?
That's a good question.
My entire world has been shattered.
Let's be honest, Shade. You're learning a new thing every single day, so I think if that was the case, I think you wouldn't have a brain left.
Nah. I learned nothing.
You learned nothing? Wasn't it chickens?
Yes, with a Q.
Dinosaurs are fucking weird, man.
They are, man.
We are all weird. Every one of us.
Well, I mean, hey, I know that, like, sparrows are descendants of T-Rex because they share the same skeletal structure.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, that teeny tiny little fucking bird has the same skeletal structure as a fucking Tyrannosaurus.
Okay, where's my rocks? I need to kill the sparrows.
Don't worry, I'm sure they won't evolve into a gigantic ferocious beast that will eat our souls. Surely.
You just put that in the fucking universe. I hope you realize that.
Surely. Oh wait, do you believe in manifestation as well?
Yes, I do, actually.
Bet, I can relate to that.
They're specifically classified under pterosaurs, which are different from dinosaurs overall. Huh. Well, if that's the case, pterodactyl, being a fossil Pokemon, is now even more awkward.
The fossil Pokemon.
Fossils.
Pterodactyl.
Ah, my favorite pirate, Captain Jack T-Rex. Oh my
Omega Raptor 2
god.
calls another fun fact. Contrary to popular belief, dinosaurs aren't like most reptiles. They're actually closer to birds than anything else.
They're actually closer to birds than anyone else.
Yep, that's true. I still am bothered by the fact that a fucking pterodactyl is not a...
He's not a dinosaur.
Yeah. My pterodactyl.
Well, there goes the idea of Shade in a previous life being a pterodactyl. He cannot be a dinosaur.
Yeah, I know. I cry. I cry in 4K.
Wait, if only you did have a cry little thing for your avatar. That'd be
Yeah, I
funny.
don't have that toggle. I need to get it. I need to get that. That would be really good.
Yeah, if you're with that specific Phineas and Ferb reference.
I don't think
You see, Doodles, if I had a nickel for every reference to Phineas and Ferb, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't much, but it's weird that it's happened more than once.
Bruh.
He's a bird, he's already a dinosaur. No, but...
I will punch you.
Just imagining Shade as a pterodactyl is just funny.
Yeah, it'd be like Terry from fucking Banjo-Kazooie. Sitting on my
Pretty
eggs.
much.
My fucking eggs.
Doodles, I will reference these fucking shows to the moon. I love Phineas and Ferb.
That I can't relate to.
Well, it was technically the last cartoon I ever watched before I switched completely into anime and manga.
Yes. The goated solution.
And comics to a degree, but I stopped watching, Yes. Reading comics after the Disney buyout. He's a dinosaur that died from literally eating literally anything.
Okay. Real quick. I need to piss before I explode. So
I'm gonna
let you talk to chat. And
all right.
When I get back, Rye will react to your video then. Oh my fingers.
Sweet.
Oh my god. BRB, y'all.
Alright. Well, whoever had the Tesla...
You all may hear a toilet flush, but I do not care.
That's funny. Whoever had the Tesla, well, it just got pissed on again. How does that make you feel? It's so cold, I can't type efficiently enough. Yeah, it's... Where I live right now, it's pretty fucking cold out here. Especially at night. Let's talk more about old TV shows no one else will know. Fucking Tesla. What kind of shows are you thinking about, Doodles? Because there's a lot of shows I've seen over the years. Cold, what's cold? Gosh damn it, Ryan. Another Tesla's going to explode. I'm not good there to record it for the lulz. Damn! Damn, Sapphire? Wait. Land of the Lost. I'm done. Fucking hell. I hated that show. Honestly. I tried watching it with my father, and I could not save one episode of it. We watched a video of old cartoons on a call last night, actually. Oh, really? What cartoons? I'm curious. I tried watching it, Doodles. I tried. I really did. But I couldn't stand one single episode of it. Remember Bratz? I didn't watch it, my sister did, and I was forced to watch it with her because at the time we had one TV. And I'm just sitting there like, what is my life? Specifically an old cartoon intros versus old anime intros. Uncultured. I guess I am then. Even though I've seen a lot of shows back in my time. When I was a kid, I never knew that Sailor Moon was anime, and I always thought it was just another cartoon for girls. But now I understand it a bit better. I'm gonna get on the mobile version of Twitch so I can watch him cook. Only ones I remember from there was Class of 3000, love that show. Static Shock, love that show. SpongeBob, duh. Samurai Jack, Omega, I love you right now. I've seen all of those. You hate Tom and Jerry? Wow, you're probably the first person I met who's ever hated Tom and Jerry. It's the same with Pokemon. Everyone thought it was a cartoon when it's actually anime. True. You watch Columbo? All the time with my Nana, actually. Me and my Nana used to watch Columbo together before she moved down to Texas. Tom and Jerry Slurs. Which era of Tom and Jerry? Because obviously the first generation of Tom and Jerry is very, even for its time. I say the generation after the first generation of Tom and Jerry, when it was still Hanna-Barbera, obviously. Okay, Hog, go into your corner, but Tom and Jerry is fun. I agree with Sapphire on that one. So is it weird to have a playlist like a system 9 hours of songs I added? How dare you? I don't even know, obviously, lol. Well, it's because the first, 10 or 12 episodes of Tom and Jerry weren't even, done correctly at the time. I remember reading about that. I love the era when it was Chuck Jones. I think I know which one you're talking about. It's just eluding me right now. Because I obviously, anyone who had Cartoon Network growing up, Tom and Jerry was one of the big shows that was on there, along with any other Hanna-Barbera cartoons before it became Boomerang. God, fuck. Boomerang. Aside from Rick and Morty, a regular show, my favorite cartoon, Omega, I respect you. I love Ed and Eddie. I like how he drew Tom and Jerry. I love Blue's Clues. I did when I was really young with Blue's Clues.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Your chat is very entertaining.
Yes, they usually are.
We were talking about all sorts of shows. Apparently I disappointed someone because I didn't like Land of the Lost. So
don't worry, I don't like it anymore.
Thank you.
Well,
I never really watched
actually, correction. Are we talking about the 1990s Land of the Lost or the earlier one?
I don't remember.
1990s is goated. The other one sucks. The original one.
Of course. Never really watched South Park. South Park, Simpsons, and Family Guy. I will. Shade agrees with me on this. The early ones were good, but then after a while, it just needed to die.
Pretty much. All right.
Blue's Clues was good when I was younger. Ed and Eddie was my favorite cartoon as a kid. Same here, Crimson.
All right. So we've got a react to get to from Ryan. So let's do this real quick.
Okay. Gotcha. But I love talking to your chat. I mean, I can, just like with you, Shade, like, you have such interesting things to talk about, so do they.
Yes, they do. They keep quite a few of them keep the flow going, which I appreciate. I very much like when someone can, give and take in a conversation. That's always appreciated.
I wish I had your chat when I stream, because the amount of conversations I would have with them would be funny.
Well, you know what y'all have to do? Y'all have to go bug Kaiser.
Oh, no, why did I say that? Gosh damn it.
I'll have to bug Kaiser.
Fucking hell.
If I remember correctly, isn't your Twitch account SMK4 as well, or?
No, it's Kaiser Omikami.
Okay, well then, you know what I'm gonna do?
SMK4 is my Discord. It's my Discord name, just so it gets people off my back.
All right, hang on. You know what we're gonna do real quick? Is your Twitch linked in your? God damn it, man! You have nothing linked to your Discord. Why you make things difficult?
I thought I did.
My boy.
The hell?
My boy.
I thought I did. What the fuck? Hold on.
Lay boy.
For some reason, I thought I linked my Discord to my Twitch.
I'm just gonna look you. I'm just gonna look you up real quick. Hang on. Where's your face?
I could just link it to you.
That would be good too.
While you also, watch the video that was sent to you.
Yeah, I gotta get it up on the screen. There we go. All right, so it's up for you.
Here you
guys.
go.
I'm also excellent. Cool. All right, I'm just gonna grab my boy here. So, so you know what? If you aren't already, follow this man.
Jeebus Christmas.
Yeah. If you aren't already, follow that man. Follow him. Bug him. Anyway.
Alright, let's see this. Let's see this video. Road trip. Gabrielle. Oh, I've seen this guy every now and again. Kayla likes this guy.
Yeah, Ryan's a big fan of him. Quite a few of my friends are. He's pretty funny. I've enjoyed quite a few of his stand-up sets. So let's get into it, gang. Where's your face exactly, Rusty?
Now the driver was saying, "Gosh damn it."
One more good story to tell you. I took a road trip about a year ago after I got rid of the Beetle in the SUV. Took a road trip from LA to Phoenix to go perform at this club. Let me tell you who's in the car. I'm driving. I got my buddy Armando riding shotgun. He's another fluffy guy. We call him Sexy Bitch. Well, I don't call him that. His wife calls him that. He's a sexy bitch. Anyway, in the back seat I got my friend Martin. Next to him is my friend Felipe. So we take off. We're on the 10 freeway. We're passing all these Indian casinos. Sorry, we're stupid like that. Anyway, all of a sudden, all these cars start passing me, right? I'm getting annoyed because I'm driving a... I said, next car that tries to pass me, I'm not gonna let him. So I'm looking in the rear view mirror, waiting, and I see a silver dot. The silver dot turned out to be a little car with two hoochies in it, right? So some of you guys are going, how do you know they're hoochies? Because my friend Martin was in the back seat going, I feel a disturbance in the force. They tried to go around and I cut them off. I'm having fun, they're back there, whatever. My friend Felipe is in the back seat yelling at me, "Fool, what are you doing?" I go, "Dude, don't worry, I'm having fun. Gary, you're gonna get pulled over."
Oh, that's really cool, Jacob.
Okay, it's cool. We're arguing, going back and forth. I'm not paying attention. I don't see a California Highway Patrol officer creeping up on us. All of a sudden, I hear, whoo! I look at the speedometer, 102. Oh, I freaked out.
Damn.
The little car that was behind me with the two hoochies, they got pulled over because they were going just as fast, you know. I'm in the front seat of my car freaking out. Oh my God, I'm going to jail. I can't believe it. I'm on the verge of tears. From the back seat, I hear my friend Felipe, "Fool, what are you crying for? What are you crying for, fool? You're not the one with weed in his pocket, are you?" You have drugs in the car?
Literally, Rusty.
I told you to slow down, didn't I? But no, Pikachu knows everything. Oh, shoot, everybody roll down your window. I heard the car. Mondo, fart. Do something, man. The cop walks over the window, looks in, sees my face, recognizes me from TV, right? He's like, "Hey, I know you. You're a comedian." Yeah, you're that guy from Comedy Central. You're the guy that does that joke about his friend at a hotel and you crank call him and you call him a dirty Mexican and then you go, but it was funny, huh? Oh, I love that joke. That one, and when you go, chocolate cake. Oh, I love that joke.
What the fuck?
I hate to do this to you, but we got 2 cars involved. I need your license and registration. Okay, here you go, here you go. So he takes my info, goes back to the car with the 2 girls in it, right? The whole time he's back there, I tell everybody in the car, check it out. He just recognized me from TV. Maybe if we have some fun with him, crack some jokes, maybe he won't take the car. I don't care if I get a ticket, but as long as he doesn't take the car. Mando, be silly, crack a joke. Martin, be funny. Felipe, what, fool? Shut the hell up. So the cop comes back to the car. What the hell were you doing out there? Before I could think of something funny to say, from the back seat I hear, fool, he was testing the suspension. Oh my God, this pothead's gonna get me arrested. Officer, I'm sorry, that's my friend Felipe. That's the guy from the special. That's the guy who says, but it was funny, huh? He's just trying to get me in trouble. I'm really sorry.
Oh, how much? I wonder what
So
the
he goes
guy
back to his
thought if
squad
he
car
saw
with my
this
driver's
bit
license,
later
and
on.
he's swiping it in a computer. The whole time he's doing that, he's being yelled at from the back seat of my car. Hey, officer, thank God you have a computer. Last week we got stopped in Mexico. That fool had a Rolodex.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
I go, oh, we got him going. I tell my buddy Mondo, give me my CDs. I take out my Bad Boys 2 soundtrack and I pop it in. Track 3 is the theme song to Cops. I tell my friend Felipe, tell me when the cop starts walking. Okay, fool, here he comes. I crank that song as loud as I could. Bad boys, what you going, what you going, what you gonna do?
It's hilarious.
I gotta tell you, they got lucky as fuck that this shit worked.
To the beat. Even better than that, the 2 hoochies in the car can hear the music and they're freaking out. They're like, oh my God, we're gonna be on TV.
Oh my God.
The cop goes to the girls, gives them a ticket, lets them go. Looks
The
at our
boob
car,
press did
and
it
at this
all,
point,
yo.
we're like halfway through the song, right? We're like, police not give it no break. I down soldier, hey, bad boys, man. Got our arms out the window like a bunch of idiots. The cop
This
is
is
in the middle
fun.
of the freeway dying. He walks over to the window and he's like, shut it off! Yes, sir. Hands me my license and the registration, and he tells me, Gabriel, I want you to do me a big favor. I want you to keep this tank under 100. You think you can do that? Do that for me?
That
Keep on doing what
sounds
you
like
do,
he's fucking
and you have
curly
yourself
right
a
now.
nice day. Whoa. That's it?
Seriously.
No ticket? No ticket. I don't know what possessed me to look at this man and go, why? How come the girls got a ticket? And he tells me the coolest thing. He says, because they couldn't make me laugh.
Oh my God. That moment when titties don't save you.
Exactly.
You don't understand, Gabriel. I've been on the force now for 26 years. This is hands down the funniest damn traffic stop I've ever been a part of. Do you have any idea how hard it
That
is to
man
get
ain't
2
no
sluts
simp,
a ticket
yeah,
without listening
bro.
to cops? I damn near pissed myself. I was laughing so hard. This is going in the books as one of the funniest things that ever happened to a police officer. I swear to God. The only story better than this one is a buddy of mine pulled over some fat guy that gave him donuts.
Oh no.
It's so cliche. I love it.
Our picks can only go so far.
Yeah, amen, Jason. Amen.
So he starts walking away, right? And just
Yeah, well, he
as
didn't
I'm
have
about to
titties.
start
He
the car.
had man titties in comedy, lol.
So does that mean I can keep my weed?
Oh,
I turn
God.
around and yell at my friend. Too late, the cop is at the window. You want to run that by me again, son? You heard what I said, fool. Oh, you think this is a big joke, don't you? You think that just because I gave your buddy here a break, I know who he is, I like what he does. I don't know you, I don't like you. Step out of the car. I turn around and my friend Felipe is like, ooh, I'm so scared. And the cop pulls out his gun. I'm freaking out. I'm like, oh my God. Backseat, my friend Felipe.
There's an example of being hard, Synth.
Ooh, I am so scared. Fool, he's good. He is good. Then he points it at him. The look on my friend Felipe's face. Priceless. Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm gonna go to jail? I'm gonna go to jail? The cop was like, shh, shh, nah. But that was funny, huh?
That's always the best when the cop has a sense of humor.
Shit, man. That moment when you get off easy, but your underwear doesn't.
Right? Got him.
Oh my God.
That's hilarious.
Got him.
Got him.
Actually, Synth. You talk about giving a whole new meaning to skid mark.
Oh my God.
I remember watching this as a teenager. I'll be real, I didn't even know he existed until a year ago, watching it with the gang.
I knew about him a couple of years ago because of a group I ran with. I don't anymore. It was like 4 years ago? No, 3 years ago.
That was pretty damn good, Red.
That's funny.
Yep, very nice, my man. Very
When a
nice
cop
indeed.
You know it's a good traffic stop when the cop has a sense of humor.
Nah, actually, bro. Let me.
MySpace. Crimson, you did not just bring up MySpace.
You want to talk about feeling old?
Right.
That's a way to feel old, yo.
He had a new comedy special come out. I knew about it thanks to my dad. Or no Omega. It was on his channel at the end, lol. I'll be real with you, right? Shade. The same group that introduced me to the guy we were just watching was also the same people who introduced me to Miss Nagatoro, or however you pronounce the anime.
Oh, don't toy with me, Miss Nagatoro.
Yeah, like that's the only reason I knew about it, is because of the group I was running with. Because one of my friends there, super big weeb, so
oh yeah,
he was into that kind of stuff, and I was like, "What am I watching?"
Oh, I love Nagatoro, man. Nagatoro's a woman.
Oh boy, my face.
But bully me and protect me.
Oh,
I absolutely, God, a woman that would like bully you and tease you is fucking fun. But at the same time, like anyone else actually goes to fuck with you, will give them a death glare that will just eat your soul. Like, trust me, like that's a woman. Bunch of comedians on Pandora still exist, but I never watched the guy until I saw Shade watch him. Oh, got you. So I exposed.
Why you gotta make me feel old? You brought Pandora. Same, Omega.
Open Pandora.
Pandora's box. I mean, what?
Well, there's a song I love by a band Fit for an Autopsy called Pandora.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Doodles.
Hey, there you go, my man.
That's nice.
Yes, go harass my friend. I mean, support him.
Fuck off. Feel old and like it. I will. I'm proud of it.
You're going to be a god and like it. Maybe we do have a problem. Wait, Neptune. I have another idea.
I have another idea.
These fingers are going to be very long, but they'll lend to the creepiness.
Man, I love the fact that I can actually make SpongeBob quotes with literally the one man that I have watched, second, that I've watched the most YouTube shit out of, and Newsgrounds.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You see, I'm a prime example of like people liked my early work and was like, wow, this man does some really dark, edgy shit. Wow, it actually meets me. Hi there.
To me, I never looked at it like that because just because you make dark and edgy shit does not mean it defies who you are.
Most people were just in shock to learn back in the day when I actually watched like Pixar films and stuff, and they were like, "You like this shit?" And I was like, "But it's so different than anything you make." And I was like, "I am a multifaceted person."
I like what I like.
Mm-hmm.
It's like anytime I reference SpongeBob with like Frostar or Emerald, most of the time, most people can expect me to quote it because of the crowd I run with.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't expect me to get into like deep conversations about politics or mythology or whatever the fuck. So it's the opposite of you.
I feel that. Also, sorry, Synth. But oh wait a minute. No, I need to draw the rest of the arm. I am a dum dum.
It's funny because you were the one who was looking for me after you heard from Jazz, which really surprised me.
Yeah, like, because you seemed like a nice guy, and I actually wanted to talk to you.
I mean, I'll be real. You guys in Shade's chat, you guys are a lot of fun to talk to. I'm not gonna lie, all of you are.
Oh, Pshaw, go on.
I will, motherfucker, I will.
That's it. Stroke my dick more. I mean, my ego.
No, I don't think I'll do that.
No, I don't think I will.
No, I'm good.
Well, you see, unless
I think you're welcome. Well, I mean, Omega, I always have fun conversation with you, but Doodles, Crimson, Ryan, Doodles, like all of y'all are really fucking cool.
You are too nice for your own good, my good sir.
I just like having good conversations with people, honestly. So
I mean, I'm the same way. Admittedly, I do enjoy that. Ah, motherfucking! That's it. Go to the doghouse, boy. Go to the doghouse, Rusty.
You stroke my dick more. Stroke the bird. No, Doodles. I don't think I will.
Stroke the bird.
Goofy goober. No.
Exactly, Seth. Exactly.
Yeah. We're all goofy goobers. Yeah.
Goofy goobers. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me those combos on my streams. Omega, any time of the day, man. Stroking everyone's egos, lol. Is that... I would think that'd be a source of encouragement, Ryan.
What would be a source of encouragement?
When you tell someone that you actually have a good conversation with people, or when you're the kind of guy who's polite, it usually gives a sort of good confidence in others.
Oh, no, absolutely. But there's also some people that you'll find that eventually you'll have to be like, stop talking!
Stop talking! Hashtag stroke the bird. No!
You know what? Bet. Ooh, thank you, Seth.
Oh, shade.
I like it.
I have no ego.
I have a massive ego.
Yes, you do.
But it comes from a good place. You see, I remember taking that dark triad test. My Machiavellianism and my apathy were very low, but my compassion, my empathy, and my altruism were as high as my narcissism. So don't worry. I think very highly of myself, but it all comes from a good place.
I don't really think high of myself when I know that I have achieved something successfully.
Well, I want to achieve a lot more. I would argue I'm a very ambitious person.
I would be if I wasn't exhausted like 90% of the time. Like
I went through the same thing, honestly. Son of a monkey's fuck.
What?
Ego is lower, just from some time ago. Don't worry, Jacob. I can fix that. Ow.
Damn.
Don't worry, I can fix anyone's self-esteem unless they're dating me.
Well, shit, dude.
Gotta make some jokes sometimes.
I'm better than I was 3 or 4 years ago, but I still got work to do.
Yeah, that's true. I do feel like you've developed a lot more since you've hung out with us, my man.
I wake up, then I sleep, and then I make dinner, then go to sleep. That's the life right there.
Yeah. I mean, we all have routines like that at some point, but
What's a routine?
You know, I felt that. I have more of a routine now than I did back then, but like I can relate to like not having anything be consistent, especially with the way my health used to be.
Crimson, anything is possible. Anything is possible.
You make dinner in your sleep. Well, technically speaking, you can. You can murder someone while sleepwalking.
But you cannot wake a sleepwalker. That's a myth.
No, you can. It's just you can do it with grave consequences because you may shock them.
Yeah, and then their heart basically becomes like the Homer meme, the Homer gif where like The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Where he gets like a heart attack and it's just like.
Or like fucking Squidward. I think my heart just stopped.
Stopped.
The fuck's a routine?
I feel that, Doodles. I'm the same way. Like, I think, like, oh, I'll make a stream routine. Have not done it since.
Well, when you work a regular job, I understand. My stream routine only started, like, since 2020. And then I took a long break for years because I wasn't sure if streaming was for me. And then I started VTubing, and then I can say it got a lot more successful since I've done that.
The only reason I say finding a routine is hard in my case is because I never know what's going to happen. I never know if I'll get called to help out around the house, at, well, my family's house. I have to do shit here. So I never make any promises I cannot keep.
I mean, I respect that, but there comes a certain point where you gotta do things for yourself, and you gotta tell people to respect your boundaries and space so you can get done what you need to get done.
Of course, I'm not going to do that when it's, like, absolutely important, but yeah, I do agree with what you're saying.
Well, I mean, even if it is important, sometimes you need to do what's important for you. Like, I mean, there's going to come a point in time where it's like you can't always be, you know, like people-pleasing.
And that's something I'm trying to get better at. It's just hard, especially when someone needs you. Like, for instance, like, I won't go too deep in my life, but my mama Amaterasu, my father Tsukiyomi, like, if I don't help out where I'm needed, I get the constant conversation of, why weren't you there to help out when you should have been there to help? Kind of an ordeal.
You do realize that's guilt tripping, though, right?
It is. It totally is.
So, I mean, there comes a point as an adult you have to be willing to take control of your own autonomy, otherwise they'll keep you like that forever.
And I've told them that, and they totally respect it. So it's not like it happens all the time, especially not ever since I moved into my own home.
That's good.
But yeah.
Yeah, especially now that you have your own place, you need to... There's nothing wrong with having boundaries. Like, you can be there for your family and your loved ones and the people who are close to you, but there's nothing wrong with establishing a clear-cut boundary and telling a person, hey, this is my limit, this is something that I need you to respect, otherwise, you know, we're going to have a problem, and I'm not going to be able to even fulfill the things that you are asking of me if you can't respect my, you know, personal decisions.
And to each their own. Like, when I did move out of my own home, they did respect my boundaries. It's just more like, if I come over, it's more like, either I have time, I want to go see them, or I just want to say hi, because my grandmother lives there. So...
That's fair.
You know, it is what it is. Oh! Agar is here.
Welcome back, bro. Had to change my routine a little. Definitely moving art streams on Monday. Nice.
I wish I could do an art stream, but the problem is my art sucks.
Well, ain't no time to improve like practice then.
Yep, definitely time to practice. Gotta set some boundaries for myself. Gotta do the work.
Definitely. That's something I've done with my own family, but I moved on and just left them. Yeah, well, considering how your family treated you, that's understandable. But you know what, Jacob? You moving on and letting go is also setting a boundary, because you refuse to tolerate the way that you were being treated. So that's still a boundary that you set, and that's something you should also feel proud of as well.
Ow, I just popped the shit out of my shoulder.
Well, don't do that. That's unhealthy.
Oi, Shay, want to do some explaining to Dash on you fixing anyone's self-esteem?
wait, what am I explaining? I mean, fixing someone's self-esteem usually isn't really very hard for me. It's like what you want to know what it comes down to? Self-esteem is easily fixed when the other person is willing to actually have someone help them. Because if the other person is not willing to be helped, then obviously you can't help them. I've learned that the hard way. But if someone actually is genuinely receptive to what you're saying, then it's pretty easy. Because sometimes all people really need is having something be pointed out to them. There are so many people who go through life without any proper self-awareness to them that they just continue going through the actual motions, and it's only till someone else actually says, hey, maybe if you view this thing differently, or you try doing this thing differently, you'll see improvements. Things don't get better by you doing the same thing over and over. If you have low self-esteem, the way to fix it is to make a change. You always have to make a change. But change scares people.
It always does. Like, even if, like, you say, like, oh, I can totally make a change tomorrow. How willing are you actually to do that and follow through with it? Because there's a difference between saying something and doing something. 8 times out of 10, most people don't want to change because, again, change is, like Shade said, change is scary.
It's why the old saying comes in handy here, actions speak louder than words.
Louder than words.
Yeah. Because, like, legitimately speaking, while I do think words are important, especially as a guy who fucking never shuts up, but legitimately, there comes a point where the words are not enough. If you don't back up your words with proper action, then they ultimately will mean nothing.
Mm-hmm. Learned that the hard way when I was in 8th grade.
Pretty young age to learn it, though, and that's a good thing, honestly, because you learned it quickly.
Is 8th grade really young, though? Because it's not like you're, like, a young, like, lad actually saying that, but you're not, like, old.
Imagine being in your 20s and still not recognizing change. Imagine being even older.
Unfortunately, but it's also because I had a teacher who not only was, like, the craziest motherfucker I've ever met in my life, second now because of you, but, actually, wait. I take that back because this guy is crazier than even you.
Really, sir?
Yes, really. He was the same teacher who told us that his daughter would save us all from a zombie apocalypse in about 20 years.
Was that just memeing, though, or was that legitimate?
That he's legit about it.
Ah, well.
He showed his 3-year-old daughter a zombie movie at the age of 3. But he said the same thing to me. It was like, you could say all this all you want, but unless you actually do it, you're not going to be able to do anything. And I learned that the hard way. So,
No, yeah, but I mean, that's a good thing. At least you did learn. And yeah, Gar, you're a good example of that too. You definitely took a long time to learn and improve, but you should feel pretty fucking proud of the fact that you actually have improved. So, you know, take it like that. Like, it's easy to fucking, like, you know, get used to, like, doing shit in the same mindset and just never actually growing or developing as a person. But if you at some point at least actually grow and mature, then, well, it's kind of like the old saying, better late than never.
Right. There's never a bad point where you there's never a bad point where you could stop learning. Like, there's always an opportunity to learn from your mistakes. It's a matter of the impact that you allow yourself to learn from it and use it in your life. Positively, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something that, like, there are people who are, like, older than me and Shade here, like 40, 50, 60, whatever. They still gotta learn shit like we do.
Well, you'd hope by then you have a bit more figured out, but nonetheless.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I've been operating on that a lot as of late. Oh? Like, my biggest weakness when it comes to routines is, like, I'm never sure what's going to happen the next day. So it's like, do I make this plan or do I change it? And that's just a problem I have personally. I'm trying to change it.
Legitimately, you won't have to worry about something changing as long as you stick to what you say you're going to do.
Pretty much.
Like, at the end of the day, like, if you make a plan to do something or with someone, just stick to that, and then other people have to wait.
Yeah, I know.
Because at that point, you you made that plan, and you know, I always look at it and say it like this: I'm very much a man of my word. So, if someone expected me to do something, I will do it with them.
Right. It's like with example next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, me and Emerald are planning something because well, I won't say it out loud, but I'll tell you in private, Shade. But there's something exciting going on.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I know, but at the same time, it still hurtens me. That's a word.
No,
even
it's not. Yeah.
Even for what I'm going through still for the past weekend, I feel like even in good times, sometimes you can't outrun your past with justification. No, the past is always good to look back upon your even your mistakes and just be like, I don't want to be like that again.
Yeah, I'll agree with just using it as a means of reflecting.
Mm-hmm.
Because the more you see, you have to realize, right? Your past made you, but your past is not who you are. You are who you are in the present.
Pretty much, like for example, I used to think a lot about like how much of an angry asshole I used to be back in like my younger years. I used to have a temper, and I would let it out in very negative ways. I look back at those moments not with like moments of like I wish it never happened, but more of like, yeah, I don't want to be like that again. I want to show people I'm a positive person, not a negative one.
Mm-hmm. And you see, I'm underneath everything. I'm a pretty angry guy, but I use my anger constructively. I don't. I put it into artwork. I put it into writing. I put it into my music.
Mm-hmm. Your past doesn't define you; just reminds you of your journey. Pretty much.
I agree with that, man. That's a really good statement, honestly.
As someone who had a bit of a temper, I feel you, Kaiser. Well, I mean, I don't have that. I would hope I don't have that temper anymore. But you know, I've been told here and there my problems IRL.
I'm still adjusting to having to be up during the day. I'm such a night owl, and all I want to do is sleep during the day. I can relate to that, honestly. Like my sleep schedule though has been way worse. Like I'm always up late. Like my normal sleep time is anywhere from like 4 to 6 a.m. But like lately I've been so fucking exhausted. I was so fucking stressed, I should say, and so insomniac. I was going to bed at fucking 11 a.m. and then waking up at 2 p.m.
I know, I just feel like some people that hear about someone's past can cause a rift between people, you know? And that just shows they weren't interested in the first place.
It's more that, Agar, if people are going to judge you for something that you did back then or didn't do back then, you know, because I know what you're talking about. People who are not willing to listen and actually get to know the person underneath it all and try to see that, yeah, you're not the bad decisions you made in the past. Yeah, I agree with Kaiser as well. They are not worth the time because those are people that are far too judgmental. We all should be judgmental to a certain degree because I think people should be held accountable for their actions. People should take accountability and ownership, but there is also a limit to how much we vilify people for making mistakes.
And there's a lot of like great stories out there, like SK manga anime here for a moment, like a lot of novels that I have read, or like whether fiction or not fiction, talks on these topics a lot, where it's like, where someone's past should be judged to a degree, but not, if it's not that severe, it should not be judged too harshly, but it should be reflected on being like, okay, yeah, you were an ass back in the day, but now you have shown that you are better than how you were in the past.
Back in my day.
Back in my day.
We didn't have shoes.
You know, motherfucker, what?
You know the fucking old memes, you know, like fucking old people. We walked in the snow with no shoes to school.
Remember when we used to have shoes? Pepper Farm remembers when we have shoes.
I don't mind being a night owl, but I still would want to at least have some time in the morning for myself. Yeah, agreed.
It's also what Kaiser said about try, and I point you to a Yoda quote I like fitting, because we mentioned Star Wars, do or do not, there is no try.
No, yeah. I mean, like honestly, I quote that a lot because trying is just the process of getting towards something. You either do or don't at the end of the day. It is important to try. It is important to do. To get to try and do, but like at the end of the day, trying is just a process. It can't be accepted as the, you know, the finish line, the goal. And also, Saf, what did you cook?
Shade. There needs to be fan art of you with Yoda's like skin color on your feathers, old, with a cane in the middle of a swamp from how much you just.
I mean, legitimately speaking, we could just have a fucking emoji at some point of Shade as like a fucking like little Yoda dude.
Yes, I'd love that, honestly.
I could be a pudgy little angry bird in like a fucking floaty Yoda ship.
I've had to learn that harsh is when I was in college. My condolences. I can try all I want. If I'm not doing the work, it doesn't matter. Very much.
Also, that sounds really good, Seth.
Oh, don't make me hungry. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning where I live.
Please, after I'm done with stream, I'm gonna eat something for sure.
I'm probably gonna pass the fuck out.
Like I haven't eaten. When did I eat last? It's 2 a.m. now. I ate last at 6 p.m.
I mean, it's not terrible. Most people, if they try to go on a good eating habit, usually don't eat. It's like after 12, before 6.
Well, it's more because I need to start getting up a little bit earlier again. Normally, I would wake up on average about 1 or 2 p.m. and then be done eating and ready to start streaming by at least 5 or 6. But some of these late night streams have also been really good, I've noticed, because a lot of people have been more actively available in the late night. So like I'm starting to contemplate doing more of these as well. I would just like to wake up a little bit earlier. Just
earlier in your quotes.
Exactly.
Well, Chad, it's been fun, but I need to go pass out. I am tired.
Alright, my man. You take it easy, and it was a pleasure having you with us.
Since Soda's 21 cause Shade, I will do it, and I send you the ref of the bird low.
I like having these conversations.
Same, brother. And yeah, Synth, I just responded to you. It looks good. That honestly, that would be perfect. That would be perfect with Shade, and I'll make it a follower emote because I don't have enough follower emotes anyway. I don't like the idea Shade as a little Yoda might look like a Furby. Bet.
Furby.
Bet.
God, Furbies.
I will be Furby. Furby.
But yeah, Shade, chat. Thanks for having me here. I'll definitely catch you all on the bright side.
Nah, absolutely, brother. You take it easy and have a good rest. And yeah, like, dude. You and M, hit me up whenever you guys are good. We'll plan something. Just give me a day and I'll coordinate.
All right, I'll have to talk with her because I usually plan things out with her when it comes to stuff like that.
Yep, fine by me. I might talk to her a little bit more tomorrow anyway regarding the commission that she wants to pay me for. So. Yeah,
true. So, anyways, sayonara.
Take it easy, brother. And just like Days Gone, look what you did, Rusty. You cursed us all. Excellent. Mission accomplished. Mission complete! There we go. Oh, my fingies. But we've gotten all the line art done. It took considerably longer to do, I think, though, but we were chatting a lot, and I'm happy about that. But considering it's like 2 a.m., I think I might need to finish this, like, off stream over the next day or two, because I am getting fucking hungry as hell, and it's the 5-hour mark, so I'm genuinely thinking about wrapping up here and maybe finding someone, yeah, a little bit hot, maybe find someone that I can actually raid. So let me see here, is there actually even anyone I can raid? Yeah, I know who I can raid. Oh shit, did she just end her stream? I think she just ended her stream. I don't even know if I have anyone to send you guys to. I think actually, you know what? Do you, any of you guys got a suggestion of who I could raid? Nah, Corgi's not on. Yeah, actually, you know what? Does anyone have a suggestion of who I could actually raid? If you've got one. She's on? I don't see her. Am I blind? Oh, she is on. I am blind. Okay. You know what? I'll raid her. Perfect. That works out really nicely. Because I just completely missed her. Alright. Cool. Then, real quick, let's kill that. And let's move on over. Okay, so pretty good stream, honestly. I'm pretty happy with the results of how everything went. I'll finish this within like the next day or two tops. Hell, I might even continue to work on it a little bit more tonight because I do need to get some food and take some time to like mentally decompress a little bit now. So I will definitely send you on over to Corgi, but today is Wednesday, so I won't be streaming again until Saturday. But Saturday is when I'm going to be doing more GTA with Ryan for his donation for me to continue playing the game, get through more of GTA 4's story. And next week, I'm not entirely sure everything I have planned at the moment. There's a couple of things I know I have planned. Like, I know I'm streaming with Sapphire. We're going to be playing a game together on Thursday, I believe. There's a couple of other things I think I might have planned coming up, but I have to really look into it. I know I'm going to be prepping to do a VR chat stream at some point for my boy Jacob, but that'll more likely be next month. And I'm probably going to try to get a bit more art streams in because I have a lot of commissions to catch up on. So thank you guys so much for all the time you spent with me. Thank you for the good wishes. Thank you for the follows. Agar, thank you for shouting me out for the raid, man. Appreciate it, brother. And thank you for the raid too for earlier, and any of you guys who stuck around from the raid, I appreciate it, and I hope, you know, if you guys liked it here, maybe you guys will consider giving a follow or joining the Discord server. But remember, you know, just keep in mind, 18 and up. So, you all have a great night. Much love to my hatchlings, and it's been fun. Take it easy, gang. Say hi to Corgi for me.